Everybody, and welcome to Washington Wellness Park in Washington, Iowa for the first soccer broadcast for Southeast Iowa Live at the Southeast Iowa Union. You are in the Fairway pregame show right in the midst of it. We got a couple more minutes before the Washington Demons kick off their girls soccer season against the Columbus WMU Wildcats. So we are knocking out three schools in one here right away. This is a broadcast brought to you by Washington County Hospitals and Clinics. We will be bringing you soccer action all spring, much like we did during the winter. I'm Andy Krutzing, your sports editor, and we have a matchup between a 7-win Washington Demon girls squad from last year, a 3-win Columbus WMU Wildcat squad, and the last time that the Wildcats were on the field, it was against the Demons. Washington knocked Columbus out of the girls soccer regionals 1-0 last year in the first round. Fair warning, it is cold, it is rainy and windy, and that affects the internet a little bit, so stick with us and bear with us. If it cuts out, just stick with us. We're coming right back. And I think we're getting pretty close to turning it over to the other man on the mic, Ben Oberman. So once I stop talking, we're going to get the starting lineups and the national anthem. And here we go.
Welcome to the Washington Wellness Park. Today's contests are between the Columbus Winfield Mount Union Wildcats and your very own Washington Demons. The Iowa High School Athletic Association and Iowa High School Girls Athletic Union and Washington High School encourages positive sportsmanship and behavior at all times during our athletic events. Good sportsmanship starts with respect for yourself, your team, the opponent, and the decisions made by the officials. Please honor these athletes competing tonight by refraining from any negative comments. Together we can set the standard for good sportsmanship. Please join me in welcoming our officials for tonight. Latif Al-Yassiri, Fala Al-Yassiri, and Antonio Aguilar. And now for the starting lineups. First, for the visiting Columbus Winfield Mount Union Wildcats, head coach Edgar Aguirre, assistant coach Alfredo Piedra. Your starters are Franny Sosa, Samara Garza, Iris Garza, Sarari Martinez, Dalia Valdez, Yailin Miranda, Nevea Garza, Za Lang, Janelle Jimenez, Denise Asensio, and Luz Camargo. And now the starting lineups for your Washington Demons. Maya Murphy, Allie Medley, Ellie Farmer, Jocelyn Carter, Izzy Murphy, Amy Rangel, Ana Mata, Ashley Ramirez, Luna Cuevas, Peggy Miller, and Maya Broody. Head coach Mason Quigley, assisted by Sam Wadley. At this time, we please ask, stand if you are able and remove your hats as we pay honor to this great nation with the playing of our national anthem.
All right, we are back and getting ready
Play soccer.
to play a little bit of soccer. Non-conference action here between the Southeast Conference's Washington Demons and the Southeast Iowa Super Conference's Columbus WMU Wildcats. A lot of kids maybe cutting their teeth offensively today. A lot of seniors gone from both teams last year. So a new year, a new season, and the spring sports season, at least the soccer portion, is seconds away from getting underway. Washington in the dark colors going right. Columbus WMU going left in their road whites. And here we go. Columbus starts out with the ball. It was super windy to start this game out. Slowed down a little bit. We got a little rain before we started here as well. Got so windy, I was thinking this might be a 0-0 ball game when I got to Washington Wellness Park as Columbus gets it down the right side. Just shy of midfield there. And I might have a little trouble with some of the Columbus numbers here until they get out of the way of that electrical box that separates me from midfield. Little throw-in, little feeling each other out here. And ball back in play, and the Demons have it. Just a lot of jostling at midfield here. Nobody's had too much of a run here. Evenly played. This is a pretty even rivalry here. Down the right side. That was Luna Cuevas that had a little run on the right side there for the Demons. Washington clears it out. Looks like we have number 12, Maya Brody, there in the center. I might have to use my camera to zoom in on these numbers a little bit here. A little back and forth. Washington taking control of the possession here. Cuevas to the center. That is Brody, Maya Brody there, number 12 in the middle. A little pressure. First shot of the spring, and it is wide right. So we are officially underway here in the soccer season. We've had a shot not quite on goal. I believe that is Sarai Martinez in net for Columbus WMU as Washington gets it right in front of the goal, and a little dribbler goes wide right. So a little pressure from the Demons early here. We have Luna Cuevas setting up. Looks like we got a corner. I'm a little blocked from the corner here on the right side, so sure looks like a corner kick from the way everybody is setting up. In the air and off the side of the net. Columbus will take over. Reminder, these two teams pretty familiar. They've had a lot of close games over the years, including that 1-0 contest last year. As Cuevas sends it to the middle. And out again. This is a doubleheader today, guys. So we got girls soccer to start out, boys soccer afterwards. And anytime we have home Demon soccer, we will be here this year as Washington continues to put a little pressure on. Columbus defenders scrambling to get that thing out of there. A nice little boot away there by Dalia Valdez of Columbus. Washington, after that little early flurry, has had the ball on their side of their scoring side of the field. Back to the right, there's Cuevas again. And that right there is number 1, Iris Garza, who takes that one down for Columbus, just kind of clears that out. believe that Franny Sosa is somewhere around there. She had 2 goals last year for Columbus. That is their leading returner. A lot of goals coming from seniors last year for the Wildcats. Back in, that is Sosa. Off to the left side. Lights already on here, Washington Wellness Park. That valuable on a day like today. Flags up on the near side here. That's the first offsides of the spring. A lot of firsts going on here. And possibly the first heckling of the officials of the spring as well. So we're right in the thick of it now. Columbus setting up. By the way, I'm going to call them Columbus a lot for short, but remember, this is a Columbus Winfield Mount Union co-op team. Over the last few years, they've had pretty good add-ins from both sides. I believe most of the roster is Columbus. A few of these names familiar from the girls' basketball season that just closed off. Columbus closed that out with a North Division championship. Washington back at it. If I can read those numbers. You got number 21, Samara Garza for Columbus. Tried to get that thing out of there, but it is redirected the other way. And there we go, out of bounds. Nice view of the Washington Water Tower in the background here at Washington Wellness Park. Actually, a lot of new stuff going on here. We're sitting in a new building. They got new bathrooms, new concession stands. No more walking all the way past those baseball and softball fields to go to the bathroom or using a porta potty out by the parking lot. Thrown in by the Wildcats. Demons sent it to the right side. That was Cuevas who got it into the danger zone and knocked out again by Dahlia Valles. We also got a few sisters each way, especially Columbus got a couple Garzas, a couple Valdezes. Let's try and get the first names out as much as I can when 2 of them are on the ball. Sosa in the middle gets it to the right side and cut off by the Demons. Back to the middle. Let's see if they go to this right side. Again, there it is. Luna Cuevas on the right side. Let's see if she centers it. Out. Little wind gust there. Not quite as serious as it was when we showed up here. Sometimes in these early spring games, you get a lot of 1-0, 2-0, 0-0s because it's hard to get the ball even on the net. Lining up for corner kick number 2. Ball sent up, and that's going to be another corner kick. Deflected away. Zero here early on. Ball in. Let's see if the Demons can get it to that other side here. Samaya Broody had her foot on it. I looked down and Columbus has deflected it away. So Wildcats down the right side. A little run going there. A little legal contact there from Washington's midfield. Broody had it on her foot. Tried to get it out to the right side. Battling there. Down to the right to Cuevas, who kicks it off of a Columbus foot. That was Iris Garza's foot who deflects that out. So throw in for the Demons. Columbus wants a handball there. Didn't get it. Reverse field for the Washington offense. If they can get a little space for a shot here. It's Columbus is clamping down defensively. Some of the older Columbus girls are down there on defense. So it's a little experience there for the Wildcats. Ball off to the right side. And I think that was... missed the name on that one. Columbus sends that one down. Luis Carmago is down there on the right side. That ball goes off the official. Looks like white ball. And a kick coming from Garza. Oh, just kidding. I thought that was a free kick there. All right, Columbus down the left side now. That is Jamel Jimenez getting it back to the middle. Ball sent. A little mistake by the Columbus defense, but they're going to recover. And I thought they were going to kick it out. They end up putting it back in the middle here. Wildcats with Garza going down the left side. Through ball. Broken up by the Demon defense and sent the other way. Intensity picking up here. Ball stolen by Sosa, and looks like Columbus has a little rush there. Nothing too serious for either team. Washington had a couple of chances just inside the box, but no real space to score. Columbus had a couple of those through balls that didn't really turn into fast breaks. So defensively sound start to this 2025 soccer season. Nice crowd out here from nice home showing at the home opener for Washington. Columbus WMU always travels well. Right across the road. They don't have to deal with that road construction anymore. Behind that little electrical thing, I believe that Maya Brady did something good because I heard a good job, Maya. And whatever happened, Washington's got it just past midfield. A little battling. And Columbus takes it down the right side, and this is Columbus's best opportunity yet. I believe that's a corner kick for the Wildcats. Is that Medley in the goal today for Washington? Allie Medley in the goal. She had a couple of big games last year. I was here for a overtime win over Mount Pleasant where she saved the game about 4 different times. Ended up going into a shootout. Panthers went 0 for 5 against her. I think there were three diving saves in that. Washington did play a lot of close games, especially in conference last year. I think that we could probably expect a little bit of that this year as well. Wildcats have it in front of the net here. On the far side to your screen. Nice kick by the Demon defense. Clear that out of there. That is Columbus's Samara Garza, who runs that one down, and she's going to take possession, get it to the right, and we got coats blown in the... good thing we got this fence here to keep the riffraff off the field of play. Columbus throwing on the right side. 0-0 still here. Roughly midway through this first half. Again, pretty similar to last year. 1-0 Washington at the end of the year last year, although there are a lot of different players. Still a few carryovers from those two rosters. As the Demons have a throw-in from the outside. Left side, nice cutoff there by Garza. Demons have it. Left side. Reversing field here to the middle. Out to the right. That's Cuevas, and she shoots it, and the first save. Oh, no, a tap-in. Tap-in almost. Columbus defense gets it right off the line. Columbus keeper made a nice save there with the right hand. Got to see who that was. Was that Brody who charged on? And she looks a little banged up. Charged on and had a shot at the net, but the Columbus defense reacted really well there. I don't know how close that was to the line, but we hadn't had a real close shot through the first half of this first half, and then we had a big danger zone moment there. Columbus defense battling, tried to get out to Luna on the right side. Luna Cuevas is getting the ball a lot. It seems like that's something that the Washington offense is trying to do, is get it on the right side, then redirect to the middle as they just did. Columbus defense stands strong, kicks it almost out, and then cut off by Iris Garza, who sends it. She's fighting with Cuevas on the right side. Brody and Cuevas on the right. We got somebody deep for the Demons and the first subs of the game. Washington has had the ball on Columbus's defensive half, Washington's scoring half for the most of this game. Got a throw in for the Demons right in the middle, right outside the box. Columbus gets that one out of there. There's Denise Asensio who was able to break that up, but Washington got the ball right back off the foot of Ellie Farmer. And kicked out again, so defense still holding strong here. Nice slide tackle there, I believe, by Za Lang maybe on the... no, maybe that was Denise Asensio again for Columbus. Wildcats throw it in. Trying a little bit. Nice long kick by the Washington defense. Gets through a couple of Columbus defenders, but they're the first two on the ball. Nice passing by the Wildcat defense. Getting it back over to Iris Garza, who sends it down the middle. Might be some danger, but cleared out by the Demon defense, and we'll have a Columbus throw-in just a little past midfield. Quick throw-in. All down the near side. It's all right. Down the near side. Now towards the middle, and Washington's got a little bit of a rush here. They've got a 4-on-4. Nice defense again by Columbus. Essentially off the right side for Columbus. See if they can center it. You see Franny Sosa right there in the middle. But nice deflection out by the Washington defense on the far side. Some more action on the far side as Washington tries to get this thing up the middle, and that is a through ball. And Columbus keeper, nice play there to rush out and get a hold of that thing. Sarai Martinez there for the Wildcats. Franny Sosa back a little further back behind that midfield line, trying to get a little more possession for Columbus. Heard a black ball and a white ball. Both yelled from the stands. And looks like we got some shoe tying action here. Multiple shoe tires here. So a little break. Demons have it on the near side. Now the other way. Oh. I'm going to try standing every once in a while over here when Columbus gets a rush. Demon ball just past midfield. Well, back to Columbus. Sosa on the far side. Nope, that one's deflected back in. A little battling there at midfield. Nice kick in for the Demons. That looked like Rudy kicks one off the back of one of the Columbus defenders and now Columbus back the other way. And now Washington back the other way, but that is going to be cleared out pretty easily by Martinez. Yeah, kick goes right to the Demons there. I think that's Broody right in the middle. Chelsea Carter there in the middle. Yeah. That's what I thought. The 8s and the 6s and the 4s all kind of look similar. Battling on the far side. Now 0-0 here at Washington Wellness Park. Girls soccer action between Columbus, WMU, and Washington. Wildcats moving it up slowly there. Sosa goes back to get it, and she splits a couple of Demon defenders. There might be a rush here. She goes down. I think that might have just been a slip. And Washington back the other way. Somehow finds Sosa again, and she's going to work it back, try and set something up here. But not sure if that's going to work. A little battling there, and Demon possession. Off to the right side. I think that was out on white. Yes. Washington throw in here. It is Amy Rangel, a freshman, throwing the ball in for the Demons. A couple of freshmen on this Washington Demon squad, but a very upperclassman-led team. Mostly juniors, a good amount of seniors as well. Pretty similar. A little more of a spattering for Columbus. Battle over here by the fans. To midfield. And Columbus's Samara Garza had it for a second there. Haven't had too many stoppages. It's been a clean match so far. The Wildcats just trying to get it back over midfield. Nice boot there. That was Rosalind Garza who booted that one. A little action for Columbus. Sorry about that. I got a little blocked view on the Columbus goal. I can make stuff up. I find a way around that here. Ball out to midfield now. Cincio had a foot on it for a second there. A rush for Columbus. Sosa down there on the far side. Demon defense getting that out of there. A little run on the far side. Back to Columbus. Columbus getting a little more pressure now all of a sudden. Deep ball gets to the left corner. Can't tell if that one is going to go out or not. Still on the Columbus side, that was Janelle Jimenez who sent that one down, but Washington's able to boot it back towards midfield here. Now, right side for Columbus. Got a bus showing up. Well, I was going to say it might be the Columbus boys, but that's not true because I see the Columbus boys right there. Right in the middle here, Washington, a little bit of a rush, but good job again by Martinez to run out and stop that. Ball knocked around a little bit, and Washington's going to have another shot at this. Ball sent in. Martinez, I think, maybe got a glove on that one. Went off to the left side. We're going to see what they call here, see if they'll give him a corner kick. Looks like they're going to say it did not touch her, and she's going to have a goal kick. Nope. We're getting a corner kick call from the center. So, yeah, I think that just grazed off of her left glove. Nope, just kidding. Somebody was yelling corner. I thought it was coming from the officials, but apparently it wasn't. So, ball's in. Washington down the right side. And out. Another possession to the Wildcats and another goal kick. Washington's had a few chances, just one real good one off that rebound. But those kicks have been a little difficult for Columbus. They're kicking it up against the wind. Those goal kicks have fallen a little short. Nice job clearing the ball out. Shanked it a little bit, but at least cleared it out of danger's way by Nevaeh Garza for Columbus. And now we should have a corner kick for the Demons. See the numbers on this one. About 4 or 5 Wildcats in between the nearest Demons. So, yeah, they're going to just kick it in, try and set something up. Ball to the Wildcats. A little danger there. If they can force a turnover right about there. That was kind of what started their best couple of chances earlier. I think that's Broody down to the right side. Rangel over here fighting with the Columbus defense, and that one is going to the Wildcats. It was Samara Garza who got, sorry about that, it was Janelle Jimenez who got in the way of that. A throw in for the Wildcats. Thrown in there by Miranda, and right back to Washington. A lot of suggestions from the crowd so far today towards who should be throwing in the ball, who the ball was out on. Ball thrown in by Miranda of Columbus. And Iris Garza sends it down. Oh, thanks. The left side. Demons chasing after it and out again. Throw in, yeah, you can tell the wind right there. Throw in for Columbus, you can tell it just kind of catches in the wind and scoots over. That could be, if you're Columbus, that maybe is good news that you're going against the wind, given how much of this first half has been put in the books. Haven't given up a goal yet sometimes in these early spring games as Washington gets it to the middle. Broody had I think she was trying to set up a teammate there, but right into Martinez. Sometimes in these early spring games when the wind is blowing hard one direction, the team that's defending that direction just likes to get out even at about halftime and get the wind at their back for the second half. So sometimes that changes the strategy. There's a nice play by Rangel there to get it down the right side. Knocked out. Got a lot of windy soccer fields here in southeast Iowa. Pretty much no matter where you go in the Super Conference or the SEC. See what they're setting up here. Can't tell the difference between the official's voice and the fans close or the players and coaches far, but it looks like Columbus is setting up to defend the corner. Couple demons close. Rangel has a shot at it. Say she touched it with her arm, maybe. Something wrong there, and a decent chance for the Demons. Goes by the wayside there. 0-0. We have about 9 minutes left here in this first half. Columbus with the wind against them has done a pretty good job of keeping the ball out of the net. Washington had a lot of chances here. Garza for Columbus has it on her foot. Couple of Demons in her way to the outside. Jimenez tries to stop that. Runs pretty darn close to one of our cameras, so we almost had the first player camera collision. Hopefully you guys got a good view of that one. And Jimenez is going to throw the ball, and so that one must have went off a Demon before she tried to chase that one out. Off to the left side, a nice little run there. And that ball is out, back to Columbus. We'll have a boys game right after the girls game here. It's usually 15-20 minutes in between. Sometimes early spring they'll cut that a little bit because of the darkness, but we got lights here at Washington Wellness Field, so shouldn't have to worry about that too much. The Demons cut that one off at midfield, and a lot of offensive players over here if they can get the ball towards the right side, but pass goes off. Columbus ball. Looks like a little battling on the far side again. Let's see if Washington can reverse course here. As Broody sends that one down to the near side. Knocked out. I believe that one went off of Miranda of Columbus, which means Washington's ball. Oh, that's Sub's coming in. Oh, got a new forward here on the right side. Number 14 for Washington, Ellie Farmer. So she was, I believe, back towards midfield earlier in this game. She's been in there. Ball's crossed. Nice defense by the Wildcats. Stolen. Score! Washington Demons off the turnover right inside the box. We're going to see who got that. That was somebody in the midfield. Did you catch that, Ben?
I did not.
It was one of the midfielders. Wasn't any of the forwards whose names we were just saying. Did you see who got that goal? Oh, we might have a picture of the goal. Boss man just brought me the camera. Let me see if I can tell you. That 3 maybe on her jersey. Come on.
I had the shot, but I had her taking it, I think.
Is it 19?
No, it wasn't 19. 19 just got subbed out. Is that a 7 or a 3 maybe? Is that Jasmine?
Number.
Jasmine? Oh, it's a double number?
I think.
Who knows? We're really having to. I might do some investigative journalism. Hold on. Watch this. I'm going to leave the mic for 5 seconds. I'll be back.
Number 20. Ashley Ramirez.
Ashley Ramirez.
Sophomore.
That was Ashley Ramirez who came out of nowhere for that goal. She came so far out of nowhere that we hadn't even said her name. She might have been one of those girls that just got subbed in. And the Columbus defense had it trying to get it out of the way, and she just kind of poked it away. A little scoop and score. 1-0 Demons. Could tell who it was. I just couldn't get that number. I wanted to take a picture of the number. That was the investigative journalism. So Washington had a nice chance off of a rebound, and that was pretty similar, where it was right in the middle of the of the box there. And we had no idea who it was. So if you're keeping score at home on the season goal total, sophomore Ashley Ramirez has now taken a commanding 1-0 lead on the rest of the team. Columbus trying to get the ball out of there. Let's see if Washington could add one more. As the wind picks up a little bit. Wildcats almost got out of that situation where they had the wind against them without allowing any scoring.
Hey, Sarah. How much time between games do you want between games?
We're going to go warm up now, so as little as possible, but I don't know how long this is going to do. Probably 10 or 15 minutes.
15. Okay. Sounds good.
Usually it's a half an hour, but it's pretty cold.
Oh.
I'll go 15, but it'll start right after this.
Not sure if you guys caught that conversation on Hot Mic, but I was completely correct a second ago when I said that they might shorten up the time in between boys and girls game. Martinez sent that one out. Washington back with the ball, sends it towards the middle, and that kind of went into nothing. And Martinez is going to have another shot to get it out of there. Wind maybe switched a little bit. Now it feels like it's coming right at us. It feels like it's getting a little wetter out there, too. Columbus trying to start something up here. Ball on the near side. Little battling. That was Jimenez who got it to the left. Must have went on a Demon because she chased it down. She throws it in. And Columbus has a shot there. Got a little more view time now. The boys soccer teams who are standing out there in between us and the goal have now dispersed to go warm up. So got a better eye on the goal now. Demon throwing on the right side. Demon confusion on the right side. And Columbus throwing on the left side, sorry. Guess it depends on where you're standing. It always does, really. So, ball finally back in play, back to the middle of the field. Washington's got short time here to work with. Well, both teams have short time to work with. But at this point, if you're Columbus, maybe get into halftime down 1-0 and flip the field. As the wind wreaks havoc on another throw in there. Helen started on the line, went a few yards towards the middle, and then flew right out. Demons get it to the near side off the official. Big wind there as Miranda throws it in for Columbus and right back to Washington. You almost have to get it to the middle of the field just to not have it fly out of bounds with this wind here right now. Demons get it to the left side. That's Cuevas on the left side. Playing with it a little bit and getting it back. Oh, Washington, little foot-to-foot action here, try and set something up. Broken up there. Nice job by the Columbus defender coming along there. I believe that was Valdez. As Washington gets another shot at it over the goal. That might be where Washington makes its money. I believe the top 3 or 4 chances for Washington have all come off of a rebound or a turnover in the box or something like that. Ball in the center. Goal! Washington Demons 2-0. And that might have been Broody, but I believe that one.
That counted. Right at the horn.
Was that a buzzer beater right there for the Demons? Just got it in. Washington 2-0. Believe Broody was the one who got credited with that, but not sure. Just as I was saying that Columbus needed to get into the halftime just down 1-0. Instead, it's 2-0 Washington Demons at the half. We've got about a 10-minute halftime break here. We're going to throw it to halftime, and we'll be back with second half action after this.
Here at The Morning Breath, we start every morning with style and grace. Engaging you with thoughtful and critically thinking topics to start your day,
Do you know that Pop-Tarts are like horrible for you?
while always maintaining a professional and family-friendly environment.
John, you're no longer a virgin.
Oh, and all the other stuff.
Flowers.
Yes.
Straight in the butt of the third. We talk on all over the world. Out of
There's another word for that. Peter, what do we call that? Cold.
It is cold. It's going to get
Weekdays at 7:15, only on the Southeast Iowa Video Network Facebook and YouTube page.
Hills Bank is a bank of people.
who are willing to go the extra mile.
We find sincere ways to connect with those we serve.
Hills Bank is banking on human connections.
Washington County Hospital and Clinics, providing quality health care that puts you first. Whether during a hospital stay, seeing a primary care provider for wellness exams or sick visits, minor surgery to a total joint replacement, or recovering from an injury, we're here when you need us.
More than you expect for your health care. Washington County Hospital and Clinics.
Introducing Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every meal is a delight. Start your day with our mouthwatering breakfast options and savor flavorful lunches with friends and family. Cap off your day with our delectable dinners. Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every moment is delicious.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In the heart of rural Iowa, where community matters most, the connections we make are made to last. Meet KCTC, your hometown internet, phone, and TV provider. At KCTC, we're not just about technology, we're about people. Our dedicated team are your neighbors, committed to bringing you top-tier services right where you live. We believe in giving back to the community that raised us. Experience the power of a real connection with KCTC. Join us in building a stronger, more connected Southeast Iowa.
Kick it with Fairway all soccer season long with all the spring deals and variety you're looking for. Stay in the game with all the fresh deals and snacks to fuel your championship season. Make Fairway your home field advantage. Check out Community Profiles every Thursday, where our host, Greta Clemens, talks with people from around Washington about their stories and highlighting upcoming events. Make sure to tune in to Community Profiles every Thursday at 10 on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
Hey, this is Matthew Roeder, owner of Roeder Epoxy. I'm excited for the opportunity to help you turn your ordinary floors into extraordinary floors. Garages, basements, patios, offices, I'm ready to go to work for you. Roeder Epoxy and online at roederepoxy.com.
The Connie and Amanda team is dedicated to giving back to our community by actively engaging with our clients, businesses, and the public. When it comes to helping you find your next home, investment, or commercial space, the Connie and Amanda team is here for you.
At Seafirst Credit Union, we're all about making connections, like how we connect you with a flexible financing you need to install that all-season room or remodel your kitchen with a home equity line of credit. Connect with Seafirst today and see why together is better.
My name is Levi Lyle. I have lived in Kyoto my entire life, but I've been an organic farmer for about a decade. Truly, the reason to do business locally is because of the joy and fulfillment that comes in relationships. Coming to Professional Proteins is an opportunity to work with good people.
Breaking news.
Are you looking for a sports show with intensity?
And we'll see you in court, Mark Cuban, you broke bum.
Are you looking for a sports show with passion?
Moment of silence for the name Wells Fargo Arena.
And are you looking for a sports show with whatever this is?
And today we are counting down Justin Bieber's top 10 girlfriends. That's right.
Make sure to check out Andy and Hunter every Thursday on Prep Sports Plus, breaking down all the high school sports from across the Southeast Iowa region, talking about all your favorite schools such as Washington, Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, Waco, Winfield Mount Union, Pekin, and so much more. Make sure to check out Prep Sports Plus every Thursday at noon on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation, Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Hello, welcome back to the Roeder Epoxy halftime show. Welcome back for the first time. We are here at Washington Wellness Park where the Washington Demon Girls hold a 2-0 lead in girls soccer over the Columbus WMU Wildcats. It was a pretty defensive first half up until the last 9 minutes. Ashley Ramirez gets the first goal for Washington off of a turnover right in the box. So quick that we almost couldn't keep up with what was happening there. And then Jossie Carter with a buzzer beater at the end of the first half. So we got one for Ramirez, one for Carter. Makes 2 for Washington. And Demons and Wildcats in halftime. Right now we're going to switch sides. The wind has been blowing what would have been in favor of Washington's offense in the first half. So see if Columbus can use that to their advantage and try and get back into this thing, or Washington can start this 2024 spring sports season 1-0. Just a reminder, this is the first and definitely not the last soccer broadcast here on Southeast Iowa Live. You saw us during basketball season. You got us during spring sports season, soccer season to be specific. So we will be with you for Washington Demon home games all throughout the spring. And by the time that we're done with the season, I'm going to be, or whoever's doing the announcing is going to be sitting here burning up and sweating. But that's not the case today because it's a nice windy 40-something degrees out, and I think it's going to be dipping a little bit lower. So again, Washington 2, Columbus WMU 0. By the way, this entire broadcast is brought to you by Washington County Hospitals and Clinics, a place I've visited a time or two myself. Love the people over there at Washington County Hospitals. We have a few minutes left here. See Columbus players walking out onto the field. They will be going right. They are in the white. Washington in the dark will be going left. And a little less of a crowd over here. I think that the great thing about Washington Wellness Park is that the parking lot is right behind the bleachers. And so when you're freezing cold, and I've done this, you just go sit in your car for halftime. You can't do that everywhere else, but you can sure do it here. Demon players jumping up and down a little bit as the rain starts to fall. Now we're sure hoping we're gonna have 2 soccer games for you. I don't see this. I don't see this night being too bad. I think they're gonna get both in, but we've had a couple times last few years where the opener will start with a girls game, maybe get done with the girls game, maybe get about halfway done with the girls game, and the weather doesn't quite communicate. So we'll see as the Columbus girls now copying the jumping strategy that Washington has come up with. A lot of long sleeves today. Oh, referee's coming through the gate. Looks like it's about time. Oh man, here it's really picking up, coming right at us. Yeah, this is tough soccer. This isn't your mamby-pamby 75 degrees soccer in the middle of June. As Washington gets the ball to start this second half. Washington up 2-0 on Columbus WMU. We've got a new fancy setup here for anytime I'm blocked by the people ahead of me. I have a screen behind me, so apologies for a couple of difficulties with that early on. And as people scramble to get stuff in from the rain, ball battled out in midfield. We've got chaos everywhere. We've got utter chaos, and while that's going on, Columbus has a run down the left side and out of bounds. Some people thrive in the wind and rain. Some people, it gets a little colder, and that's when they like to perform. It's Big Ten football weather out here today. Throw in for the Wildcats. I'm going to get my rosters back up over here. Columbus playing with a little bit there on the left side. That's Miranda who has it. Cut off by the Demons. Battled for. In the middle, Broody out to Ramirez, who had that first goal. And she sends that a nice ball down the middle. And kicked back in by Columbus. There is Samara Garza with a nice ball down the right side. Saw Lang is going to chase that one down. A nice little move. She's going to have a shot here to cross it. And Washington defense holds strong. Trying to get a number on who just cut that one off, but that ball goes out. Nice little chance for Columbus WMU. Start off the second half. Throw in for Columbus. Hits the foot of Nevaeh Garza. Battle in the corner, and Washington gets it back out. Middle of the field. Broody sends that one to the right side. Whoop, sends it behind her there. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, Columbus gets it back. I mean, there's a big difference in that wind, although I'll say it's definitely coming more at us than it was in the first half. Washington just kicks that one out. Now Columbus will have a throw-in. Throw-in by Iris Garza. Finds the middle and a demon foot, but we'll see if that can rattle around there for Columbus. Broody fighting there, and Sosa went down, got back up. But Washington gets it back out to midfield. Chelsea Carter had a shot at that for a second as producer Peter leaps over the barricade here to get back to his post. He's got Peter Camp on the 1s and 2s on the cameras today. We got a nice camera crew out here. Even publisher Matt Bryant, the big boss man, coming out here and getting his hands dirty as Washington's got a shot down the middle of the field. And I got a thing off to the right, reverses course, and that ball goes out. I am in my element now that we got the second screen. No stopping me now. Looks like the Demons will have a throw in here on their side of the field. Setting something up. Cross towards the middle there, and that one is scooped up by Martinez. See a little more air on that when the wind's not blowing in your face there when you're getting those goal kicks out. Columbus sends that one down, but a lot of Washington defenders there. I think that was Peggy Miller who was able to reverse course on that one for the Demons. Carter there. Franny Sosa, they've done a good job of, just as I say, they've done a good job of covering her up. There's Sosa down the left side. Got a couple of Demons on her, and she sends it. Allie Medley is able to run up and scoop that one away. Zha Lang was also there for Columbus at about a 2-on-2. And speaking of Zha Lang, she goes down. No call there, though, as the Demons take that one down the left side, now the middle, and get it back out to midfield. 2-0 here, Washington, as you can see on our fancy schmancy scoreboard. First game of the year for Washington soccer. First games of the year. We got a boys game coming up after this, as looked like a little rush for Luna Cuevas, but it didn't quite pan out. But Washington's got the ball back right at midfield. They're going to send this one in. And now battled for down the right side. Cuevas kicks it out towards the net. I knock over my drink as the ball goes right up to the line. Fought for, reversed, kicked out by Columbus. That was actually a nice little clear out there. And Sosa has the ball on her foot. Nice little pass out there to Lang. And Lang will cross it. Nope, right side. Medley with the save for the Demons. Not sure if that one was going to hit on net either way, but that was, again, Columbus got a couple more runs at it here in the second half than they did in the first half. The first half was a little sloppy whenever they got it to the offensive side of the zone. As Lang goes down the right side. Nice defense there by Peggy Miller. She's been all over there, and Columbus tries to set something up. Demons get that out of the way, out to the right side to Cuevas, and she's standing all alone. So, nice deflection there by Miranda. And can she get the ball back for Columbus? Nope. Whistle and ball back to the Demons. We have not had a lot of whistles. No cards. Not a lot of little minor fouls at all. A lot of balls kicked out of bounds, but not too much crazy stuff so far. I think everyone's too cold to get a little chippy today. Maybe as the weather heats up, it'll be a little. We'll hear that whistle go off a few more times. And we have a weather report. I'm colorblind, but those look like some bad colors if you're trying to stay dry at Washington Wellness Park. I think the boys' game might be a little more interesting. Even so, thanks again to all the people who put in the effort to get some buildings out here that we're now sitting in. If this was last year, I would be sitting right on that fence. Probably wouldn't even be talking about the game, just complaining about how cold it is. As Washington gets one down. And out, Columbus ball. 2-0 Demons. 32-45 left in this game. Really telling on myself for my eyesight today. Trying to see over the fence, trying to see that clock is right next to me, and I still have to scoot right up to it. As it's like Iris Garza of Columbus is going in to throw the ball in. See if the Wildcats move up a little bit here now that the wind is more on their side and they're down 2-0. As Garza sends one in with the right foot. Nice block out by the Demon defense. Peggy Miller kicks that one out of the way. And Demons get that out to Ramirez, but she's got two Columbus players on her. Didn't matter. She gets it out. Reverses field. Now out to the right side, where Cuevas has the ball. And went back a little bit. Ball loose. Sosa running around there trying to make something happen, trying to get something going. Their best shot was when she was able to break away from a couple of defenders earlier and set up a 2-on-2. So Washington's got the ball out towards the net, far side. Battled for far side. Sosa had a couple kicks on it and cleared out by the Demons. So Columbus throw in here with just over 30 minutes to go. Demons 2, Wildcats nothing in the season opener here at Washington Wellness Park. You're watching Southeast Iowa Live, presented by the Washington County and Clinics. As a little turnover there, Lang's got it on her foot for Columbus. It's Lang and Garza on about 4 or 5 Demons is kind of the way that it's setting up right here. Columbus is trying to get something from those two players up front. As that ball ends up squirting out to midfield. Ramirez chasing that one down on the near side. And looks like Columbus ball. Thrown in. Nice throw there to Lang, who gets it down the right side, right by the official, and out of bounds. Washington ball. Miller looking for somebody to throw that ball into. There it is on the left side, and once again, wind wreaking havoc on those throw-ins, especially right near us. Throwing for Jimenez of Columbus. Stolen away, and a reverse field for the Demons. Brody over there fighting with the Columbus midfield. Ball out, little battling in the middle of the field here. Ball is still being battled for, and looked like down went Jocelyn Carter, one of our goal scorers today. Popped right back up, though. And the Demons... I look back at our camera and I see the clouds rolling in over the left side goal there. Quite a difference in the 30 seconds since I looked back at that camera behind me, or that screen behind me. Long kick in for the Demons, and that one is out. It's nice they got these, I say like I have a color commentator sitting behind me, but Washington Wellness Park has the fence around it. A lot of the Southeast Iowa soccer fields, there's kids. Sometimes it's a detention type thing. You get detention, you have to go chase the soccer ball around. A few of our schools do that. So kids are serving detention by running around trying to get the soccer balls, and most of our Southeast Iowa soccer fields, nothing to stop the ball from going anywhere, so... Another advantage out here that Washington Wellness Park has. Battle at midfield again. Garza trying to get something going against that Washington midfield. Yeah, Columbus has got it past midfield at least. Ball booted away. Back to, that looked like it was right on Carter's foot. Squirted away, got a couple of defenders on Carter who sends it across. And out of harm's way for now. So Washington, or the Columbus WMU boys walking in front of us, getting ready for their game against the Demon boys here. Probably ready for it to start so they can warm up. Ball down the left side. Ramirez has it. A few Wildcats hounding her. And Columbus boots that one out towards midfield and sent right back in. Out of bounds. Oh, long shot. Thought it was out of bounds. I thought somebody was holding their hands up like it was going out, but it didn't. Columbus ball, though, anyway. Now we got everybody here in the truck, so to speak, watching the screens behind us whenever it gets to the left side. Battle over here. Midfield. Brody's got it. Sends it to the far side. And a little danger. I heard a whistle. Was that an offsides? Oh, that was a something. Washington girls up 2-0 here at Washington Wellness Park over the Columbus WMU Wildcats. Ball gets sent through right to Sosa, who tries to get it out to the near side, but it deflects around a little bit. And there goes Sosa goes down. Brady went down for a second. And, I thought Washington was setting up, but instead it's Garza of Columbus who throws it in. Out to Sosa, and Ramirez swipes it away and boots it downfield. She's having a nice game on all ends. Ball ended up right in the lap of Garza. Now another battle at midfield here as Washington tries to get it back into to their zone. Ramirez and Lang battling here right next to our cameras, and Lang gets the best of that, and Ramirez right on her, though. Nice hustle play. She's going to get that one out of there. Every once in a while, you just get a wind gust. For a while there, it was pretty nice for a while. Once it rains on you and then it stops raining, you kind of makes you feel good about yourself even if it's cold and windy, as long as you're not getting poured on. All inside, Lang fighting. Garza now has the ball on her foot. Hounded by the Demon defense. Got a couple of Demons on her. She's trying to get it to a teammate and stolen right away. And Ramirez again, and just as I was about to say, got stolen right away from by Garza. Columbus tries to get it just in the center anywhere, and a whistle. Referee looked like he almost sprained his ankle right there. It looked like an ankle roll waiting to happen. Columbus attempting to just get it towards the middle there. Garza's got it on her foot. Trying to spin around, trying to find anything to happen here. It's just kind of stagnant right now as the Demons converge, not convulge. I think the mix of the wind and rain just kind of got a stalemate there, and finally a little movement on the ball, and Washington is going to come out with it. Pretty sent it off of one of the Wildcats, and Columbus trying to get something going. Out to the far side. Washington's got a shot here. I think that was Brody that was chasing it down. Out to the center. Cleared out for the Wildcats, and close to in front of us. Ramirez down there for the Demons. But Columbus is able to kick it away. Little fight right there by the near fence. Samara Garza of Columbus trying to fight it down the right side to get some space here. Washington's been very sound on defense. There really has not been a lot of danger moments where somebody misses some sort of an assignment or there's a open Wildcat running downfield. Columbus had to work for pretty much everything they got offensively today. Subs in and back underway on what I'll call the near fence. Washington soccer ball. Demons throw it in. Battle here for the ball. Right in front of that crowd right there. Sometimes the ball just disappears for me and then I see it poke out. Demons still leading 2-0 with the ball on their scoring half. Trying to get a little magic like they did in the first half. Both those goals coming off of some defensive stuff, a rebound and a turnover in the box. It's the kind of day where you just try and get the ball on the net, I think. Get the ball, kind of like in hockey, you get the puck on the net, just try and get it to bounce around to where somebody has a decent-looking shot opportunity. As a nice shot for Washington goes wide right. One of their better possessions of the second half as Columbus tries to get this thing back into their scoring half. Columbus had a decent amount of scoring opportunities. Now Washington's got on the left side. Sent across, doing a pretty good job of reversing field. And Columbus able to get it on that far side. Tries to get out there to Sosa. She's got two defenders on her, but she's got a head of steam and goes down. That was she saved up a little energy on that. If she would have got a foot on that, that could have been dangerous. But another good play by the Washington defense. Demons about to boot it in here. Up 2-0 here on this first game of the season here in spring sports for Southeast Iowa. Well, there's a little pause here. Reminders that this is Washington County Hospital and Clinics. Washington County Hospital and Clinics sponsored broadcast here at the Southeast Iowa Union. And Southeast Iowa Live. By the way, if you just like a little Southeast Iowa news and you're visiting Southeast Iowa Live for the first time, we've got a morning show. We've got a sports show. So click around. Give us a few clicks there. And if you play your cards right, it can be the first YouTube channel you pop up in the morning and the last one right before you go to bed. Or just keep it on overnight. Maybe some Prep Sports Plus. Nothing Demons as the ball gets booted down towards the left side net. Innocently out by that back fence once again. Columbus got to get something going here, down 2-0 as the Demons immediately snuff out a chance there, and Washington's got a chance here. Right outside the box in the middle. Shot. Not sure if that was a shot or just a lob and pass to get it close to the net, but well, no, it's still a little dangerous out there. Off to the right side of the Washington scoring net. Cleared out. Battling another send in there. Couple of through balls getting through for Washington now. Big shot turnaround. Nothing doing there, but yeah, you know, at the beginning of the second half, Columbus had the ball in their scoring half a lot. It seems like the momentum has started to once again shift back towards Washington. Maybe they're just a team that gets better as the half goes on, because that's what happened in the first half. 0-0 in this thing until about 9 minutes left, when goals were scored, one each by Jocelyn Carter and by Ashley Ramirez. Ramirez had the first one as Columbus gets it back down here right in front of us on the right side. A little battling. Washington defense settles down, gets it down the left side, and just kind of boots it away. Another nice stop for the Demon defense there. A silence has come over this crowd. It's the cold. All the energy. People seem to have only brought about 3/4 of the energy necessary to fight this cold today. Another sub. A few more subs here in the second half. Anamata had the ball in her hands. Hands it off to teammate. Nice play by Sosa there. Washington was just trying to settle it on the near line, and Franny Sosa came out of nowhere, tried to just do a little poke away, but didn't have enough room. Throw in there for the Demons. Reversing course once again. See if Columbus can set something up here. You just see whenever Columbus has possession of the ball, it just seems like 3 or 4 demons right there just to kind of circle up and stop the fire before it happens. Washington ball on the kick out there. A little action here. Washington taking it down the right side. Cuevas kicked that one towards the middle, and now we had a rush there. Interrupted by a whistle. Hilarious April Fool's joke by the official there to stop all excitement that we were beginning to feel. It's like an offsides there because Columbus is going to be able to get this thing down. Try and get some sort of action. Washington up 2-0 in this opener. Girls basketball, non-conference action, although Class 1A action from these two teams as Sosa is going to try and chase that down, and Allie Medley hasn't had to do too much today, but every single time she's been called upon, she's taken a few steps and scooped that ball up. Good for the stats, really. Columbus starting to press a little bit here. Battling on the far side. A little back and forth. A little more back and forth. Nobody's got control of it, but Washington again going to reverse field. Trying to get out to Cuevas on the... Maybe that was Ramirez on the center there. Washington's got a little bit of a rush now. Off to the left side. Rattles. Ball kicked away. That's been where Washington's been able to have a little bit of success, is just those balls that kind of rattle around and then find a foot. Out of bounds there, and Washington's going to have a throw in. Whoo! Here comes a little more wind. Time check. We got 12 minutes and 30 seconds left in this thing. 2-0 Washington Demons. Day 1 of the 2025 spring sports season. Columbus again tries to get it to midfield, immediately turned back. And Washington now has a shot here, and just as I say that, back to midfield. Trying to get it to Sosa, who Washington's obviously keyed in on. Talked about this at the beginning of the game, but not a lot of girls with goal-scoring experience out there today. Franny Sosa's 2 is on the upper half. She had 2 last year. So as we said, a lot of new girls on offense for both teams coming into this year. Demons have the ball far side, trying to make something happen. Battling. Oh. Demons have it close. Ball's deflected away. And now back to midfield, where Washington will try and set up another shot. They just, it seems like Washington's starting to smell the blood in the water a little bit here. A third goal would pretty well put a stamp on this one on a cold day like today. Goal kick down past midfield. A little deflection action for Columbus. Ball now on the left side for the far side, and once again Washington defense gets it out, but that one goes to Sosa, who hits it with her hand, tries to play innocent, but she's guilty as charged, and that's going to be Washington Demon ball. Frustrating, I'm sure. They had a little space there, and ball just found a hand. Ball is in the Columbus scoring zone now, right ahead of us. But Anamata does a good job of getting that thing down the left side. Looks like Sosa's got it again, trying to make something happen on the right side. Couple steps there and a little collision. Down. Izzy Murphy there was the with the defense there. A little physical defense, able to just get it out to the left and kick it out of harm's way instead of playing with it. She knew to just boot it out of there so Washington can set up its defense. Columbus throw in here on their half of the field, their scoring half. Mata boots it down the middle. And back to Washington. Rangel had the ball there for a while, and now Washington's got a little rush off to the right side. Nothing. You know, sound defense from both teams. Haven't had too many scares for the two defenses. A couple of quick goals. That one is booted out towards the far side, and it doesn't even make it. Well, no, it doesn't make it to the line. And now it does. So Columbus will have a throw in here on their half of the field. More subs. Tell you who doesn't get subbed in, though, is the Southeast Iowa Union's YouTube channel, who will be here for every single home soccer game for the Washington Demons this year. Washington takes it down. They're boot out to the right side. Demons trying to press up a little bit. I believe that is Rudy who had it on her foot, and ball ends up innocently on the fence again. Two nothing Demons. Down inside 10 minutes here at Washington Wellness Park. Game 1 of the 2025 season. It's a little battle here at midfield. Columbus desperately trying to get some sort of a rush going. Washington actually has had the majority of the chances here in the last few minutes, and they're the team that would probably be okay with the ball just kind of traveling past the line a few times and let this clock bleed out towards win number 1. Demons have it again. Brody sends it towards the net, but a nice play by Martinez there to get it on one bounce. Keep this thing at 2-0. Deep kick again, trying to get that thing over to Sosa. And Washington offense definitely has, or Washington defense has the Columbus offense scouted out well today. Now it's the Demons who will throw it in just off the corner there. Setting something up. See if they can get that third goal. Got the ball centered. And Columbus is able to get a little rush there. And now, a couple deflections, another good job. That was Mata again. Just booted out of there. And it didn't even go out of there. It went to a Demon foot. Was Cuevas who sent that towards the center. Washington back on the left side. Kicked out. Demon throw in. Washington not getting too aggressive, not pulling too many girls up to leave their defense unmanned. They know playing the situation here. Battle just over midfield. Sent in left side for the Demons. And booted out right by our camera. Look at that shot. That was a perfect camera shot of that ball zipping in. Demons up 2-0. Peggy Miller throws the ball in. Just about midfield, goes left. A little action again here for Washington. Columbus is really having to battle just having girls back there to stop that third goal with being able to generate some sort of offense on the other side. Slide in there. Martinez kicks it out. And right out of bounds, back to the Demons. Peggy Miller could be signing autographs out there. She's so close to those fans. Chucks it in. Washington working on the right side, kicks it out. Getting down to crunch time now. 3:44 left to go in this thing. 3:44 separating the Washington Demon girls soccer team from win number 1 or the Columbus WMU girls from a 2-0 comeback here. As Columbus finally gets it on their scoring half of the field. It's been a little while, but they have a few more girls up here. They're trying to get it to Sosa right there in the middle of the field. You can kind of tell. That's the only place they're getting any space. As a nice play. That was Ramirez again who had the ball on her foot for a second. Kicked around, a little battling in the midfield stripe. Ball kicked out to the right side. Little battling, and there's a little bit of a through ball there, but 2 Demon defenders on it. They're trying to get that one out to Samara Garza. Well, does get a foot on it over towards the line. Well, she's got it out in front. Centered, tried to scoot that thing right over to Sosa, but again, Washington defense 1 step ahead. Columbus throws that thing in. Just a couple minutes left to get something done over here. Left side kicked out. Washington going to settle it down here. Looks like Mata's going to line up to boot that thing away down the middle of the field. Hits a Columbus foot at first. But Washington gets it downfield for now. Redirected back. Mata again with the touch. Oh, there's Franny Sosa stepping in front of that one, though. Sosa off the right side. Now Sosa's got a shot. This was their best rush so far. Leaves it, and a nice defensive effort by the Demons. I think that's Murphy who got right in front of that one. That was the most promising rush Columbus has had in quite a while. Murphy steps right in, so player of the game might just go to the entire defensive back line for Washington because they've put out every flame today. Left side go the Wildcats, trying to get a goal on the board. And Medley is going to be able to chase that one down. Scoop it. I don't think she's had to leave her feet today. Boots that one down towards the middle of the field again, and Garza's got it. Tries to get that thing over to Sosa, but Peggy Miller there to break it up. And there's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will do it. Washington Demons 2, Columbus WMU Wildcats 0. Washington starts the 2025 spring sports season with a win here at Washington Wellness Park. Couple of goals today for the Demons, both in the first half. Ashley Ramirez had the first, Jocelyn Carter had the second. Those were both in the final 10 minutes of the first half. Other than that, defense won the day, and we are going to go to about a 15-minute break before the boys' game. Shorter break today because it's cold. And again, Washington 2, Columbus WMU 0 in the girls' game. Take a little break here. Enjoy our commercials. We'll be back with the pregame show for the boys' game.
Here at the Morning Breath, we start every morning with style and grace.
Give me a
Engaging you with thoughtful and critically thinking topics to start your day.
Did you know that Pop-Tarts are like horrible for you?
While always maintaining a professional and family-friendly environment.
John, you're no longer a virgin.
Oh, and all the other stuff.
Flowers. Yes. We talk on all over the world.
There's another word for that, Peter. What do we call that? Cold.
It is cold. It's going to get
Weekdays at 7:15, only on the Southeast Iowa Video Network Facebook and YouTube page.
Hills Bank is a bank of people
who are willing to go the extra mile.
We find sincere ways to connect with those we serve.
Hills Bank is banking on human connections.
Washington County Hospital and Clinics, providing quality health care that puts you first. Whether during a hospital stay, seeing a primary care provider for wellness exams or sick visits, minor surgery to a total joint replacement, or recovering from an injury, we're here when you need us.
More than you expect for your health care. Washington County Hospital and Clinics.
Introducing Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every meal is a delight. Start your day with our mouthwatering breakfast options and savor flavorful lunches with friends and family. Cap off your day with our delectable dinners. Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every moment is delicious.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In the heart of rural Iowa, where community matters most, the connections we make are made to last. Meet KCTC, your hometown internet, phone, and TV provider. At KCTC, we're not just about technology, we're about people. Our dedicated team are your neighbors, committed to bringing you top-tier services right where you live. We believe in giving back to the community that raised us. Experience the power of a real connection with KCTC. Join us in building a stronger, more connected Southeast Iowa.
Kick it with Fairway all soccer season long with all the spring deals and variety you're looking for. Stay in the game with all the fresh deals and snacks to fuel your championship season. Make Fairway your home field advantage. Check out Community Profiles every Thursday, where our host, Greta Clemens, talks with people from around Washington about their stories and highlighting upcoming events. Make sure to tune in to Community Profiles every Thursday at 10 on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
Hey, this is Matthew Roeder, owner of Roeder Epoxy. I'm excited for the opportunity to help you turn your ordinary floors into extraordinary floors. Garages, basements, patios, offices, I'm ready to go to work for you. Roeder Epoxy and online at roederepoxy.com.
The Connie and Amanda team is dedicated to giving back to our community by actively engaging with our clients, businesses, and the public. When it comes to helping you find your next home, investment, or commercial space, the Connie and Amanda team is here for you.
At Seafirst Credit Union, we're all about making connections, like how we connect you with a flexible financing you need to install that all-season room or remodel your kitchen with a home equity line of credit. Connect with Seafirst today and see why together is better.
My name is Levi Lyle. I have lived in Kyoto my entire life, but I've been an organic farmer for about a decade. Truly, the reason to do business locally is because of the joy and fulfillment that comes in relationships. Coming to Professional Proteins is an opportunity to work with good people.
Breaking news.
Are you looking for a sports show with intensity?
And we'll see you in court, Mark Cuban, you broke bum.
Are you looking for a sports show with passion?
Moment of silence for the name Wells Fargo Arena.
And are you looking for a sports show with whatever this is?
And today we are counting down Justin Bieber's top 10 girlfriends. That's right.
Make sure to check out Andy and Hunter every Thursday on Prep Sports Plus, breaking down all the high school sports from across the Southeast Iowa region, talking about all your favorite schools such as Washington, Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, Waco, Winfield Mount Union, Pekin, and so much more. Make sure to check out Prep Sports Plus every Thursday at noon on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
welcome back to Washington Wellness Park. And this is the Mitch King Farm Bureau Financial Services post-game show for the girls' game. And much like our friend Mitch King, the Washington and Columbus WMU girls had to buckle up and fight through some weather there in that first game. It was rainy, it was windy, but the Washington Demons are able to put 2 goals through to win 2-0. One by Ashley Ramirez, one by Jocelyn Carter, and a shutout in net by Allie Medley. So Demons start their girls soccer season 1-0 overall, still 0-0 in conference. Columbus WMU drops to 0-1, and defense and coldness won the day there in the girls' game, and we're going to roll directly into the boys' game, and that means we're back on the Fairway Food Store's pregame show. You see how we did that? We went from postgame to pregame. That almost never happens on any other broadcasts, and we've got a showdown between the same 2 schools, Washington and Columbus WMU. Washington coming off an 11-4 season, first place in the Southeast Conference last year. Now they have lost a lot of seniors. They had a very, very talented senior class last year, one of the best in school history. Columbus 3-9 last year, so a little difference there in the win-loss column. These 2 teams did not play last year. They were scheduled to, and believe it or not, we had more inclement weather last year than we do this year, and that game got canceled, I believe, a couple hours before it was supposed to begin. So the renewal of the rivalry between Washington and Columbus. What highway is that runs from Washington and Columbus? 92. Highway 92 battle between Washington and Columbus. And you know what? If you want to drive away from Highway 92 a little bit, we've got WMU in this game as well. Although I think there are less Winfield kids. Right off 218. So we're all right there. The Southeast Iowa Union. You're watching Southeast Iowa Live. This pregame show brought to you by Fairway Food Stores. And why don't we dive in to the tail of the table of it. We already talked about the records last year. But going into the goal scorers from last year, and I had them up looking at the girls one. So here we go. As I'm just going to keep talking into nothing until I get these stats up, and there they are. Going to start out with Washington. Washington lost 3 of their top 4 scorers to graduation last year, and 7 of their top 9 scores. Edwin Cortez, 9 goals last year, junior this year, and Lucky Lindsay scored 4 goals this year. So a lot of spots open here for the Washington Demon boys. They made it all the way to the regional final last year, fell at Xavier, and now they're back this year, hoping to build on that. For Columbus, a little similar with their leading goal scorer. Fernando Arazo was a senior last year. They only had 2 goal scorers last year. Satiel Villagrana was their other goal scorer as a junior. He had 8 goals last year, so 18 goals for the Wildcats last year, both by 2 players. So that means only 1 returner with goals under his belt. And if you did the math on that, there's not a ton of returners here with goals under their belt. So we're going to learn a lot about both teams. We're going to have starting lineups here in a few minutes. And everyone's ready to get going. The wind has picked right back up. And I'm guessing that you're going to see me trying to follow the ball through the air even more now that we're getting into this boys' game. Looks like Mr. Ben Oberman has the mic.
Get going in a second.
And here we go.
Welcome to Washington Wellness Park. Today's contest is between the Columbus Winfield Mount Union Wildcats and your very own Washington Demons. The Iowa High School Athletic Association and Washington High School encourages positive sportsmanship and behavior at all times during our athletic events. Good sportsmanship starts with respect for yourself, your team, the opponent, and the decisions made by the officials. Please honor these athletes competing tonight by refraining from any negative comments. Together we can set the standard for good sportsmanship. Please join me in welcoming our officials for tonight. Latif Al-Yassiri, Fala Al-Yasiri, and Antonio Aguilar. And now for the starting lineups. First, for the Wildcats of Columbus. Number 11, Juan Alcala. Number 7, Ryan Villa. Number 1, Leo Corona. Number 8, Ray Resendez. Number 14, Diego Villagrana. Number 13, Sachel Villagrana. Number 10, Juan Inarito Cruz. Number 5, Brian Latenche. Number 12, Daniel Nunez. Number 3, Gabe Zuniga. Number 17, Cameron Giese. The Wildcats are coached by Luis Cacho and assisted by Randy Quiros and manager Caleb Areola. And now the starting lineups for your Demons. Number 3, Edwin Cortez. Number 6, Kevin Marcelino. Number 8, Brendan Taylor. Number 9, Joseph Schreiber. Number 14, Alicos Flores. Number 16, Ben Kronlagi. Number 17, Narek Raimundo. Number 18, Fletcher Brower. Number 21, Ivan Rangel. Number 32, Eli Wolf. And between the posts, number 99, Caden Reed. Your Demons are head coached by Sally Hart and assisted by Sarah Grunewald. One final announcement, we will be closing the concession stand right about the 20-25 minute mark here in the first half. So get anything while you still want it. Let's play soccer.
And here we go. A reminder that announcement about sportsmanship does not apply to you if you're sitting at home watching this online, as long as you don't type anything in the chat. Columbus starts out with the ball. Fast and furious start out to the left. And, mystery player without the number on the roster there. I've already got one mess up on my books looking away from that ball. Demons and Wildcats renewing the Highway 92 rivalry after a year off due to weather. Columbus has the ball off to the left side. Columbus is the one that brings the experience in. They got to rush to the left side. Nice job there by Mr. Caden Reed to scoop that thing up in net. Battle at midfield, and Columbus has the ball on the left side. Cross. Grab by Reed, chucked downfield by Reed. Absolutely launched that thing all the way down. Throw of the year thus far in Southeast Iowa. Daniel Nunez set that one up. Kevin Marcelino with the ball, trying to get it out to the left side, swiped away. Here we go, we're fast and furious, and a ball sent. Goal from deep. Washington 1-0. I don't think that was Marcelino. He had the opening kick there. We're going to see who got that one. That was a deep ball over keeper's head there. Just kind of took him off guard. Sometimes you just got to launch it at the net. That was perfectly placed. Not much you can do about that if you're Columbus. Not many goals scored that way, and a very quick goal for the Washington News. I was just about to say Columbus had kind of started the game with a little more promise on their side of the field. Got right down to Washington's side. And a deep ball goal there. Starting fast and furious. Right side for the Wildcats. Sent towards the middle. Knocked back out. Battled for. Wildcats out on the left side. Trying to get something going on the left side. Trying to get an answer. Centered too far out toward the corner. And here comes the rain. Demons got a quick one right before the rain set in. See if that plays big here as Columbus trying to set something up on their offensive side. Woohoo! Here it comes. Ball out towards the left side for Columbus. Trying to tie this thing up before it gets too wet out here. Knocked away by the Demon defense. It's the kind of cold rain you only get in this part of the spring. Columbus kind of pressing up there. Washington tried to get something going off the right. Edwin Cortez there is right near us. He is your leading goal scorer from last year for the Demons. That ball battled for on the near sideline. Out and Columbus ball. Wildcats getting ready to throw this ball in. Some scrambles there, kicked out, and ball to Washington. Demons try and speed through this. Marcelino's got it on his foot. He's one of those Demons that have some big-time experience from last year, and they're trying to get it back to Marcelino on the right side. Outruns the defender. The ball outran him a little bit. And nice sliding save there. Columbus gets out of the danger zone there. Ball on the near side and a whistle. Eric Raimundo had the ball there briefly before that whistle. He was trying to set something up. Lefty kick downfield there for the Wildcats. Is that any of those paper rosters over there? These are wrong on their varsity map. Oh, mixed. I don't know. Oh, I got an idea. Whew. Windy, rainy. No, yeah, I was looking on my. Windy, rainy, and a early 1-0 Washington lead. You want to take a picture of those to my phone? Just that's perfect right there. That whole sheet. Rosters were a little different than the online rosters. Something that happens. Thank you very much. Producer Matt Bryant there to save the day. Something that happens often at the beginning of the year before they have to put those stats in on GoBound. All right, Washington's got it right in front of the net, out towards the corner, trying to set something up. Lofted in, and right into the keeper's hands. Fast and furious start here, especially that goal, as Washington's going to get another shot here. All kicked up in the air right ahead of us. Columbus trying to get it out of there. Off to the left side. There we go. Oh, we might have a few names wrong. Same thing. Paper rosters match the online rosters, so fair warning, I might get a couple Columbus names wrong here in this opener. As Marcelino, again, right in the middle of it, had a few Columbus kids right around him. Wildcats get it to the left side. Deep pass. Phil Granada has had the ball on his foot. That's your leading goal scorer from last year for Columbus. Fighting for it there in the corner. Thrown in. Kick back, and that's going right into the foot of Marcelino. But Columbus defense is able to clear that one out. Now Washington attacks on the left A little booting back and forth there. Nice boot by Gabriel Zuniga. Returning defender for the Wildcats. Washington Demon throwing up 1-0 early in this non-conference battle. Washington Wellness Park. Demons send one down the left side. Close call there. We're trying to get that one down to Cortez, and they're going to try it again. Nope. Up and over the goal. Edwin Cortez, again, 9 goals last year, leading the team of all the seniors that Washington lost. There's one kid who knows how to put it in the net that can bring a little experience to the front line for Washington this year. He might have another shot here. Demons have it right in the middle there. Shot left side, diving save, knocked away, and immediately back on a Washington foot. Demons putting big-time pressure on the Columbus defense early here. Once they get it even close to that box, it seems like they are finding a lot of success. Corner kick for the Demons. Ball is booted up in the air, into the crowd. Backed away, but Washington might be able to get back on this thing. Yvonne Rangel got to that one, but it got knocked out by the Columbus defense. Now sent right back in. And out. Demons looking quick early on here. That was what Washington soccer has kind of learned to see here with this Washington soccer program that's just gotten better and better the last handful of years. Getting to that sub-state final last season. Had some games out here where goals are scored in bunches. Showing a little bit of little signs of that there tonight as a instant turnover there gets into Cortez, but kicked away from by the Wildcat defense. Well, battling right ahead of us. Quick throw, and look how quick the Demons are going. Trying to get the ball right back into that zone to Cortez as quick as they can. A lot of battling. Get it into the net area. Sliding stop there for Columbus. Ball booted, and that one's going into the crowd. Would be a souvenir but with the lack of funds for soccer balls these days, you gotta throw those back. Battle here. Well, I was gonna say immediate turnover back to Columbus now, right over the midfield mark. Filigrana gets that into the Columbus scoring zone. Right back, Washington down the near side. Flips one over, and that's coming over towards us. Back a Columbus throw-in. Nigga looks like he's going to throw that one in here. Washington throwing right ahead of us. Little defense there for the Wildcats. Ball flying around. Out, and another Demon throw-in. Well, battling here. Can't help but notice Eli Wolf, freshman Eli Wolf for Washington, going with the stocking cap look. Not stocking cap. Stocking cap. I think Christmas when I say stocking cap. It's not very festive, but keeps you warm. Hopefully not a stocking cap. Those are the kind of caps you don't want to be caught wearing. right. Columbus has it in their scoring zone. Let's see if the Wildcats can put one on. 1-0 Washington. Demons up 1-0. Demons won the girls' game 2-0. 3 goals in the aggregate for Washington as Columbus trying to set something up down that far side. Far side throw in for Columbus. Trying to get something going, and here comes Washington the other day. Eli Wolf, we were just talking about. Pops it over there to Cortez, most dangerous man on the field right here. Trying to get it to the right side. You can tell he's trying to cross this. He's trying to get somebody. And it's kicked out instead. Oh, you're good.
No, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So we got corner kick for the Demons. JK's just throwing. I just got the corners blocked out, so I try and stretch long enough. I realized saw a couple Washington kids running towards the ball, and I was like, I just said something wrong. Nice, Steve. Oh! Wolf tried to Odell Beckham that one, it looked like. Oh, there was a whistle. He was just trying to stop the ball so they could kick it in. That did look weird on the soccer field, didn't it? If I was a soccer coach, maybe I'd teach one of my kids to just handball it immediately. That way it's in the opponent's heads. Like, this kid's crazy. He could do anything. Wildcats take it down the left side. Back to Washington. Washington's got some pretty good numbers here. Washington is definitely scooting up here as Wolf hits the ground. Demons have it in the middle. Kicked out. Battle on the far side. Washington trying to set something up. A little give and go. A little give and go action. A little bicycle kick action. All the soccer terms I know getting thrown out in the course of 5 or 6 seconds. Be sure to clip that one and put that on our Facebook page. As Villagrana, who the only goal scorer returning back from Columbus, had a little run at it there. That's the kid they're going to try and get this to. Whew. Nice cool breeze. Pass there for the Demons. Fought for on the Demon scoring end. Columbus kicks it out to the right side. Trying to get it out to the right side here where Von Rangel was staying with a little space. Couldn't get it. Columbus sends it down the left side to the middle. Offsides. Tell you what, if I was a referee, I would love calling offsides. You know that's going to get a reaction from everybody. Troll a little bit. We do a little trolling in the referee community. Washington. Ball here. Going to get down towards the middle of the field. Cross. Nothing doing there for the Demon offense. 1-0 Washington here at Washington Wellness Park. Non-conference action. The first soccer game of the year. First boys soccer game of the year. First girls soccer game of the year just happened as Columbus sends that one out of the left side. We are all cozy in this building. A little bit away from the field. Fans from both teams brave in the cold here. I see blankets. I see hoods. I'm sure there are hand warmers. Wildcats have it about midfield. Off to the far side. Possession changing rapidly. Possession of the ball changing at the same speed that my child changes in the morning when she can't decide what to wear to school. Columbus trying to threaten there. Been a quick Washington defense. Nothing coming to fruition for Columbus, but there's a little bit of a shank on the kick-in. Wildcat ball on the left side. See if they can get across here. Oh, called out as he sent that one. He's sending that right to the Washington keeper. Caden Reed would have been there either way, but that ball goes out right before the shot attempt. So Demon throw in here on the near side. Goes to the middle of the field, and that might find a Washington foot, and it does. Marcelino playing with it a little bit, sends it back. Demon's going to try and set something up. Here we go. Off to the right side. There's trying to get it to Rangel. That was Ben Cronleg who had the ball centered. Kick over the crossbar. Nice center. Cortez almost had his first of the year. Fiery shot sails right over the crossbar there. Demons immediately get it back for a second. Wildcat possession and a little foul, little foot foul there. Gives Columbus a little room on the left side. Also gives Washington a chance to set up its defense. Brian Latenci sends that one. I may have seen, could have been a lightning strike, or maybe I just looked away at the wrong time.
I will call you back. They pulled the lightning.
Oh, it was lightning. It was lightning. I thought it was lightning. We are in lightning watch. Eyewitnesses are reporting lightning in the area, which might bring a premature end to this game. It's 1-0 Washington. I don't believe the game is official when you've only played about 20 minutes. But we'll see as Columbus on the right side. Oh, that would have been a clutch goal. A goal after a lightning strike is about as clutch as it comes in high school boys soccer. Me doubting my own eyes on that lightning strike. I knew something happened. Right side. Columbus taking it into their zone a little bit more now. It was all Washington there in the first few minutes. It looked like there might be a flurry for the Demons as far as chances. Now it's a back and forth fight. If there is lightning in the area, we're at least lucky there's not a giant fence circling the entire field. Oh, wait. Demons trying to put a little pressure on offensively here. Washington's got it on the far side. Nothing there. Playing on the right side. Here come the Wildcats down the right side and immediately turned away. Demons send one there. Trying to get something set up. The only Demon goal was a quick strike out of nowhere from deep middle. Went right under the crossbar and into the net. Growing concern about that potential lightning strike. You can feel it. You You can feel it in the area. Battling here as Columbus gets one down the left side. Wildcats got a shot here. A couple defenders on him. Here we go. A little scare, but ball out over the back line and back to the Demons. Battling there, Washington trying to get it back. Once they got it even near the box, it was pretty darn promising for the offense. Just saw one go right over the post off the foot of Edwin Cortez. So the Demons send one down middle. A little danger here. A soft ground ball, easily scooped up. Oh. I saw a flash. Thought I did. I thought that was what that ooh was for, but it might have been something else. Could have been flash photography. Tell you what, a bolt of lightning could strike me right on the head, and it wouldn't be as electric as this doubleheader here at Washington Wellness Park. It would actually subtract from the electricity of this broadcast. Ball sent in for the Demons. Columbus looking for a thunderous kick downfield to tie this thing up before whatever happens, and turned right back over. Washington down the left side. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. Somebody running, Mr. Ben Oberman, and I'm pretty sure this game is about to end in 5, 4, 3. See if Washington can get one in before it does. Demons off to the right side. Open. Here comes Columbus. Reversing field. I hear a whistle. I hear another whistle. And we are stopping the clock. My senses tell me that the stoppage might be because of that lightning earlier. Oh, there was the big one. And that 30 minutes that you have to wait after the lightning strike has returned. We are about 29 minutes and 30 seconds after that whistle. But it's 30 minutes after every strike, I believe. And cameras are coming in. People are starting to pack up their things. And an unceremonious end seems to be falling upon Washington Wellness Park, with the Demons up 1-0. Potential tragedy, as for the second year in a row, the Highway 92 rivalry seems to have been rained out. Washington 1-0 over Columbus when the lightning struck. Demons 2-0.
They did say you have to wait 30 minutes, but I doubt
You have to wait 30 minutes, and then once there's a lot of lightning strike, you have to wait 30 more minutes. So I had the breaking news on the second lightning strike there. So what we do in this situation is we look at the away team, in this case Columbus, and see, are they going somewhere where they can huddle up and prepare for the rest of the game, or are they going directly to the bus? Usually a pretty good sign on whether this thing is postponed or canceled.
They might huddle in the bus.
It could huddle in the bus, that's true. Not sure what the protocol is for the Mitch King Farm Bureau Services postgame show on a situation like this. First time we ran into this.
30 minutes. Okay. And then if it strikes again, a new 30 starts.
Oh, here we go. We're actually, looks like we might get a visit from the Washington boys soccer team.
Special guests. Guys, they're recording live.
Oh, you guys can be as loud as you want. The fans love it.
We are currently in a weather delay, lightning delay. We are going off of the last strike, 30 minutes each time we see lightning. Right now, we are on pace for a 7:49 resumption, but we will keep you updated as the weather allows us. Thank you.
I see potential of a commercial break coming our way. Oh. Lights went off. As the rain pours down, we're going to break. We promise we'll tell you whether or not this game is going to go on, but for now, enjoy our commercials.
Here at the Morning Breath, we start every morning with style and grace.
Give me a
Engaging you with thoughtful and critically thinking topics to start your day.
Did you know that Pop-Tarts are like horrible for you?
While always maintaining a professional and family-friendly environment.
John, you're no longer a virgin.
Oh, and all the other stuff.
Flowers. Yes, green the bottom. We talk on all over the world.
There's another word for that, Peter. What do we call that? Cold.
It is cold. It's going to get
Weekdays at 7:15, only on the Southeast Iowa Video Network Facebook and YouTube page.
Hills Bank is a bank of people
who are willing to go the extra mile.
We find sincere ways to connect with those we serve.
Hills Bank is banking on human connections.
Washington County Hospital and Clinics, providing quality health care that puts you first. Whether during a hospital stay, seeing a primary care provider for wellness exams or sick visits, minor surgery to a total joint replacement, or recovering from an injury, we're here when you need us.
More than you expect for your health care. Washington County Hospital and Clinics.
Introducing Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every meal is a delight. Start your day with our mouthwatering breakfast options and savor flavorful lunches with friends and family. Cap off your day with our delectable dinners. Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every moment is delicious.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation, Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In the heart of rural Iowa, where community matters most, the connections we make are made to last. Meet KCTC, your hometown internet, phone, and TV provider. At KCTC, we're not just about technology, we're about people. Our dedicated team are your neighbors, committed to bringing you top-tier services right where you live. We believe in giving back to the community that raised us. Experience the power of a real connection with KCTC. Join us in building a stronger, more connected Southeast Iowa.
Kick it with Fairway all soccer season long with all the spring deals and variety you're looking for. Stay in the game with all the fresh deals and snacks to fuel your championship season. Make Fairway your home field advantage. Check out Community Profiles every Thursday, where our host, Greta Clemens, talks with people from around Washington about their stories and highlighting upcoming events. Make sure to tune in to Community Profiles every Thursday at 10 on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
Hey, this is Matthew Roeder, owner of Roeder Epoxy. I'm excited for the opportunity to help you turn your ordinary floors into extraordinary floors. Garages, basements, patios, offices, I'm ready to go to work for you. Roeder Epoxy and online at roederepoxy.com.
The Connie and Amanda team is dedicated to giving back to our community by actively engaging with our clients, businesses, and the public. When it comes to helping you find your next home, investment, or commercial space, the Connie and Amanda team is here for you.
At Seafirst Credit Union, we're all about making connections, like how we connect you with a flexible financing you need to install that all-season room or remodel your kitchen with a home equity line of credit. Connect with Seafirst today and see why together is better.
My name is Levi Lyle. I have lived in Kyoto my entire life, but I've been an organic farmer for about a decade. Truly, the reason to do business locally is because of the joy and fulfillment that comes in relationships. Coming to Professional Proteins is an opportunity to work with good people.
Breaking news.
Are you looking for a sports show with intensity?
And we'll see you in court, Mark Cuban, you broke bum.
Are you looking for a sports show with passion?
Moment of silence for the name Wells Fargo Arena.
And are you looking for a sports show with whatever this is?
And today we are counting down Justin Bieber's top 10 girlfriends. That's right.
Make sure to check out Andy and Hunter every Thursday on Prep Sports Plus, breaking down all the high school sports from across the Southeast Iowa region, talking about all your favorite schools such as Washington, Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, Waco, Winfield Mount Union, Pekin, and so much more. Make sure to check out Prep Sports Plus every Thursday at noon on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Surprise, surprise, surprise. We are back on air here at Washington Wellness Park. A lot of you guys probably thought this game was going to get canceled because of the rain. It didn't. We are here. We are about to start the rest of the first half, the last 14 minutes. It is a 1-0 Washington Demons on a deep goal by Kevin Marcelino early in that first quarter, which in real time feels like a couple hours ago because we had lightning, we had rain, we had a pause, but no matter what Mother Nature threw at this soccer game, the Highway 92 rivalry will stay on. So here we go. Demons still going left to right. Still wearing their dark jerseys, which a little more soaked than they have been. And Columbus WMU still going right to left. And here we go. Columbus ball. Trying to tie this thing up. We'll see who the rain delay worked out for the best. The best rain delay in sports history was early October 2016. Chicago Cubs, Cleveland now Guardians, Game 7. As the Wildcats get one towards the middle, and a goal! Just like that, tied up 1-1. We thought the lightning strikes were over. They were not. One off the foot of a Columbus Wildcat. A very quick goal, reminiscent of Washington's quick goal earlier. Couldn't see who snagged that goal. They were giving high fives to Ryan Vila, but I don't know that he's the one who put that one in. Nonetheless, 1-1. A quick goal for Columbus. So time in the bus worked out for them, and now Washington trying to come back, take the lead again. But it's the Wildcats who send it up the right side. Now Demons on the left side, cleared out. View partially blocked today due to being inside, but if I were a betting man, I would say Villagrana had a pretty good shot of that one, given that he the leading returner. Washington gets it down the corner. See a couple goal scorers setting up right there on the net. And we got a corner kick coming. Corner kick set up. Up in the air. Pretty good one right in the middle. Harmlessly batted away, but still not out of trouble. Demons get it back out to the corner. Here we go. A little scramble. And off to the right side. The net. (1-1) Columbus WMU and Washington tied up. Wildcats take it down the left side. Back to Washington. It's Ivan Rangel who helped to get it up to the Washington scoring side. Demons have it back on the far side here. Out of play on Columbus. Washington throw in just over midfield. Booted away there. Now both teams settling down a little bit after a frenetic pace that ended in Columbus's first and so far only goal of the game just after that lightning delay. Down the left side. Now centered, now out to the right. Columbus trying to set something up again. doing there, but Columbus has a throw-in on their side. Oh, battled around and into the waiting hands of Caden Reed, who gets... Oh, just kidding. It was out of bounds before he scooped it. So we got corner mania. Oh, and a lightning... And nothing happened besides the corner kick. Wildcats getting a lot more offense after that little break. A lot more. A little more scoring opportunities both ways. Girls' game was defensively dominated. A little more open here in the boys. Washington girls beat Columbus 2-0. Beat Columbus WMU 2-0 earlier today. Now in the boys portion, 1-1. Demons have it on the right side. There's Wolf. Turn it upfield. Look at the freshman Wolf off to the right side. A laser is saved away. Huge rush from the freshman there off to the right. Shot on goal, knocked away, and we've got a corner kick coming for the Demons. Speedy, speedy Demons, just like last year. You can just see the foot speed all around the field. Corner kick coming for Washington. Nice one, wafted into danger, but headed out of the way again. Yagrana got a foot on that for Columbus. And here come the Wildcats on the right side. Knocked out of the way. All thrown in the left side of the field. Columbus's scoring side. Innocently knocked out again. One thing that the Storm did was it kind of knocked down a little. Well, maybe it's just not windy in here. It does still look a little windy out there, but Washington's got a little break here. See if we can get a through ball to the right side, maybe. Soft one. Cortez looked like he was going to go get it and then kind of scooted back towards the net looking for a dump in there, but ball goes out of play. Gabriel Zuniga now hooded. I do not believe he was a hooded player. Bounces one into the hand. Unlucky bounce there for Columbus. Doltenchi there got the unlucky bounce, and now Washington be able to boot this one down. Into the box, headed away, headed towards the net, and scooped up. Washington going to be able to set up something again here. Big kick centered towards the net. Off the hands and out of play. That will be a Demon corner kick. Guess you're going to let them slide through the hands. It's better to do that where it's going to deflect to the left of the post there. But we got a corner kick coming again for Washington. So it'd be 5 or 6 at this point. Lofted up a little far and out of play. Washington County Hospitals and Clinics bringing you this live feed of the Columbus WMU Washington soccer game. They'll be bringing you games all year. Every home game that the Demons host will be there. Boys, girls, we'll contact there both ways. And just like Eric Raimundo was able to draw a little contact there, and that's going to set up another Free kick here coming from Wolf, who blasts one, which goes out. Goal kick for the Wildcats. 1-1 here at Washington Wellness Park. We'll battle on the far side. It's Villagrana who had it, but kicked back over the left side. Nice little ball. Great ball. Out to the far side. Washington's going to be able to set something up. Maybe here. Tipped away, but Demons will have a throw in. Columbus defense just getting it out of the middle. There's a ball that just crosses midfield. But Villagrana has the ball, and he's dangerous off to the right side with it. Crosses over, had a little space there. Ball gets away, and here comes the Washington defense. Columbus still has a shot here. That's in the danger zone. Dangerous. Nothing doing there. We have 3.5 minutes left in the first half. Woo! Still 1-1. As stolen away off the goal kick there. Columbus might have another shot here, but the Washington defense had it. Now back over to Columbus. Middle of the net, lefty. And goes off left of the net. Washington goal kick. Demon keeper Caden Reed sends it down field. A little battling there. Ball kind of roaming around on the Columbus scoring side. Nice sliding stop by Reed. It's a little dangerous there. Oh, ball deep and a little too much mustard on it. That could have been a 2 on goalie if that ball could have spun a different way. Instead, Columbus back at it. Wildcats now with the little threat. Picked out to the middle. Wildcats setting something up. And Demons take it away. Back and forth we go here. Boot over midfield. Wolf sends it to the right side. A little give and go action. On the left side, just kind of gently passing it up foot to foot there. But next one goes a little long. Scooped. Almost will try something. Oh. Miles Rangel almost had something there. To the right side. Crossed. Uh-oh. Defense has a little trouble with it for Columbus, but boots it out of there. I think that was Cortez sneaking up there. Ball sent to the middle. Nice play. The keeper, no. Keeper's out of the net, and ball is left of the goal. Final minute of the first half. 1-1. Goal kick for Columbus WMU. Hits about midfield. Rattles around there. Wolf trying to get it Back inside. Columbus throw in. Wildcats just moving the ball up. On the far side, buzzer, halftime, 1-1 after a very long first half due to that lightning delay. Washington Demons 1, Columbus WMU Wildcats 1. We're going to go to break and then bring you in for halftime. You are watching Southeast Iowa live high school boys soccer coverage.
Here at The Morning Breath, we start every morning with style and grace. Engaging you with thoughtful and critically thinking topics to start your day.
Did you know that Pop-Tarts are like horrible for you?
While always maintaining a professional and family-friendly environment.
John, you're no longer a virgin.
Oh, and all the other stuff.
Flowers. Yes, grade the bottom. We talk on all over the world.
There's another word for that, Peter. What do we call that?
Cold.
It is cold. It's going to get
Weekdays at 7:15, only on the Southeast Iowa Video Network Facebook and YouTube page.
Hills Bank is a bank of people
who are willing to go the extra mile.
We find sincere ways to connect with those we serve.
Hills Bank is banking on human connections.
Washington County Hospital and Clinics, providing quality health care that puts you first. Whether during a hospital stay, seeing a primary care provider for wellness exams or sick visits, minor surgery to a total joint replacement, or recovering from an injury, we're here when you need us.
More than you expect for your health care. Washington County Hospital and Clinics.
Introducing Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every meal is a delight. Start your day with our mouthwatering breakfast options and savor flavorful lunches with friends and family. Cap off your day with our delectable dinners. Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every moment is delicious.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation. Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
In the heart of rural Iowa, where community matters most, the connections we make are made to last. Meet KCTC, your hometown internet, phone, and TV provider. At KCTC, we're not just about technology, we're about people. Our dedicated team are your neighbors, committed to bringing you top-tier services right where you live. We believe in giving back to the community that raised us. Experience the power of a real connection with KCTC. Join us in building a stronger, more connected Southeast Iowa.
Kick it with Fairway all soccer season long with all the spring deals and variety you're looking for. Stay in the game with all the fresh deals and snacks to fuel your championship season. Make Fairway your home field advantage. Check out Community Profiles every Thursday, where our host, Greta Clemens, talks with people from around Washington about their stories and highlighting upcoming events. Make sure to tune in to Community Profiles every Thursday at 10 on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
Hey, this is Matthew Roeder, owner of Roeder Epoxy. I'm excited for the opportunity to help you turn your ordinary floors into extraordinary floors. Garages, basements, patios, offices, I'm ready to go to work for you. Roeder Epoxy and online at roederepoxy.com.
The Connie and Amanda team is dedicated to giving back to our community by actively engaging with our clients, businesses, and the public. When it comes to helping you find your next home, investment, or commercial space, the Connie and Amanda team is here for you.
At Seafirst Credit Union, we're all about making connections, like how we connect you with a flexible financing you need to install that all-season room or remodel your kitchen with a home equity line of credit. Connect with Seafirst today and see why together is better.
My name is Levi Lyle. I have lived in Kyoto my entire life, but I've been an organic farmer for about a decade. Truly, the reason to do business locally is because of the joy and fulfillment that comes in relationships. Coming to Professional Proteins is an opportunity to work with good people.
Breaking news.
Are you looking for a sports show with intensity?
And we'll see you in court, Mark Cuban, you broke bum.
Are you looking for a sports show with passion.
Moment of silence for the name Wells Fargo Arena.
And are you looking for a sports show with whatever this is?
And today we are counting down Justin Bieber's top 10 girlfriends. That's right.
Make sure to check out Andy and Hunter every Thursday on Prep Sports Plus, breaking down all the high school sports from across the Southeast Iowa region, talking about all your favorite schools such as Washington, Mount Pleasant, Fairfield, Waco, Winfield Mount Union, Pekin, and so much more. Make sure to check out Prep Sports Plus every Thursday at noon on the Southeast Iowa Live Facebook and YouTube page.
There are places where all roads lead to families providing for their loved ones and their community. That's where you'll find us. Generation after generation, Farm Bureau Financial Services. It's your future. Let's protect it.
Hello, and welcome back to beautiful Washington, Iowa, here on April 1st, 2025. And we are here at the Rotor Epoxy halftime show, Washington Wellness Park. We're halfway through our boys' game between the Demons of Washington and Columbus WMU Wildcats. It's 1-1. A couple of quick strike goals, one for the Demons, off the foot of Kevin Marcelino early in the game, and then lightning struck. We had a big delay, and Columbus came out red hot, scored one to tie it up just over 10 minutes to play in that first half. So now we're 1-1 going into the second half, and they're hurrying up onto the field as we hit 8:37 real time. And once the officials get out here, there's the buzzer. And here we go. We're also in a sudden death lightning strike situation, I'm being told. One lightning strike will end this game at a tie, so. Officials getting heckled for not getting into their spots early enough. Giving a little heckling back to the crowd like that. Everyone's in pretty good spirits for tonight, you know? Friendly rivalry. And here we go. Demons going right to left now. Wildcats going left to right. And Wildcats starting out quick here. Almost getting it down the left side. Here we go. All right. Nice little rush there for Columbus as it ended by the Demons, but that's going to go right back to a Columbus foot, and they're going to work it down to the left side again. Little speed here for Columbus. And a shot off the foot of Villagrana, who saved. Still 1-1. Just one goal given up by Mr. Caden Reed in net for Washington so far today, right off of that lightning strike. Come the Demons on the right side. They got a little speed. Columbus defense gets it out. Looks like Edwin Cortez trying to turn the corner. Crosses it. A little too far. Let's see if that stays in. Yep. Washington still has a shot here. Ball worked towards the middle and scooped up. Back down the Columbus scoring side of the field. So Washington's Flores will chase that one out of bounds and then chuck it down the left side. Washington earns another throw in. Ball work to the middle for Demon offense and immediately taken away for Columbus. And here come the Wildcats on the middle of the field. Nice job by the Demon defense to get that back the other way. And here we go. Battle at midfield. Let's see who can get something going here. Left side go the Wildcats, and that one is kicked away. Out on Columbus. Washington throw in. In the middle of the field, Columbus tries to send one to the near side, and it goes a little too far into the fence here, and that's going to be a throw in for the Demons. Joseph Schreiber tosses one towards the middle there. Wolf got a foot on it, but Columbus sends it the other way. And here we go. Here comes Villagrana with the rush here down the middle. A lot of Demon defenders around him, and they get it out to the left side. And potentially a late offsides call, maybe. Hand up. It's going to be Demon ball, and there's a Wildcat down, but right back up. 1-1 here between Washington and Columbus WMU, non-conference soccer clash. Ball sent deep down the right side. Demons trying to get something set up. Little battle. Ball sent back to Columbus. Nice ball. Here we go. Left side. Columbus has something here. The defense just gets it to the outside there. But definitely a little energy boost here for Columbus. Ball thrown in. Attempted a little half bicycle kick there, and then a little ticky-tack foul. Looks like that's going to go on Villagrana, so that's going to be Demon ball. Quick kick downfield. Just past midfield on a bounce. Way to keep that in by Cameron Giese of Columbus. And here we go. Through ball to the left side. Sliding stop by Caden Reed, who boots that one down to midfield. Columbus getting it back down. Just seems like Columbus has won more of those battles at midfield here as of late. Off to the right side. Giese sends that one to the right. Washington's there. Woo! Nice little move by Washington's Fletcher Brower there. Gets it to the left side, and this could start something. Crossed in the middle. Demons might have a shot here. Up and way right. Really nice play by Kevin Brower there. He just kind of deked the defender. He is a defender, but to get it down to the left side and flip the field because Columbus was threatening. Big boot downfield, and that one is corralled by a little bit of everybody. And there's an argument over a handball, a whistle. Shrug of frustration from somebody over there. And the ball's going back to midfield. All right, down here for Columbus. Wildcats trying to set something up. Nice play by Wolf there, and all of a sudden it's Washington ball again off to the left side. Pretty sure I'm just calling everyone with a stocking cap Wolf, and he's not the only kid who has a stocking cap anymore. Got to figure out who else is capped up. Bauer sets to throw it in, wants somebody to come to him. Maybe he is the only one. Oh, big pressure there by Villagrana for Columbus. A little too much pressure. Whistle blown, Washington ball. Big boot by Brower down the, is that about to midfield? Where it will be battled for and kicked back right into the hands of Reed. Still 1-1 here in Washington. Columbus going to threaten again. All sent. We got one in the middle. See if they can work it outside. They cannot. Well, a little slippage there, and here we go again for the Wildcats. Working it down the middle. Let's see what we got here. Right side. Out of play. Is that going to be a corner kick? It's looking like it. Corner kick for the Wildcats. This could be their chance here. See if they can loft one. They got a lot of tall. Columbus has some height down there at the forward and midfield position. Often a little line drive there. Tried to head it in. Somebody dove through the box there. Nothing going on. Throw in for the Wildcats. All rattles around. Controlling it is Villa. Oh. Washington swipes it away there. There's Wolf again. Maybe he's just everywhere. Maybe there's not multiple kids in stocking caps. Deflects that one away from Latenci, who was working it down the near side here. A little friendly conversation between the players and officials here. Latenci's going to launch one downfield. The left side. Broken up, kicked out. Back to the Demons. Ooh, a little miscommunication, but Washington stays in control for now. A little more physical out there. I think that's Brower working it down the right side for Washington. I don't know what that was for Washington, but now we got a rush for Columbus down the near side. The Demon defense going to corral it there. Miscommunication both ways. I don't think that ball was supposed to go towards the middle there. Squirts out. Players on the ground. And the shifting here looks like Washington's going to kick here. field-ish. Didn't even see where that one ended up. But Columbus booting it downfield. It's going to take a couple bounces, and that one is going to roll to Reed. Scoops it up, so Columbus flips the field at least. And Reed launches it back down the right side. Oh, settled in there, but a little too far. Columbus could have capitalized on that. $8:50 Central Standard Time. You've got about 3 hours and 10 minutes to get your April Fool's pranks in if you have not already. The Demons send it down the left side. Diving stop. Quick strike. Demons have been they're a quick strike offense. You don't even, I start jabbering about what holiday it is, and all of a sudden there's a shot on goal. Columbus and Washington, 1-1 here. As the Wildcats trying to work it a lot more players hitting the turf here in the second half. Washington trying to set something up. Whistle. Complaints from the, can't tell which fan group that is, but I can tell you their complaints. Validity, I don't know. Washington's going to have a kick here, though. And an opportunity. That one sailing right. And out of play. We got 26 minutes and 30 seconds to go in regulation here at Washington Wellness Park. Ball squirts through the left side here. Columbus has a shot here. Somebody went down on the far side. Looks like a clean, clean strip, but Columbus got the ball back. Throw in, kick, Reed right there. Logo tested. Although he did catch it with his hands. Ball booted down. Back towards the Columbus scoring side, but that's going to be out of bounds. Washington Demon ball. Players getting settled. Juan Alcala of Columbus went to his stocking cap. Let's see if that makes a difference. Now we're 1-1 on the caps. Nice moves there down the middle of the field, Washington. Work it down that far side. Oh, little rush for Columbus. Viagrana down the right side. Nice defense again for Washington. They're just collapsing on that sideline rush, making sure that they can't get a cross. Cameron Giese coming back into the game. Or coming out of the game. Just heard Cameron get shouted. Guess it would make more sense that if you're getting your name yelled, you're probably coming out of the game. Middle of the field, Columbus has got a shot here. Little dribbler. Saved by Reed. That might have been his best one of the night. That will be a corner kick, but that was dangerous. He earns a couple high fives. I think I said, maybe that was last game where I said the goalies hadn't been on the grass yet. But Reed has done a little bit of that in the second half. Corner kick looped up. Way dangerous here. Up in the air, a little bicycle kick attempt. People go down. I think that might be on Columbus, though. 2 players down. Or arms and legs flying everywhere where there as the ball is in the air. Alert time stoppage by scorekeeper Ben Oberman. Looks like everyone is okay. Reminder, this broadcast is brought to you by Washington County Hospitals and Clinics. We're back off here. So Columbus is trying to get something going here. It's the middle of the field and a uncounted goal from the aforementioned Juan Alcala. And I would have went crazy about the choice for the stocking cap if that would have counted, but whistle much before that kick into the net. Dimas tried to sneak one past now on the left side. Back to Columbus down on the near side, I should say. Ryan Villa has it. Passes it off to a teammate for the throw-in. So you can go try and get into... Oh! What happened there? Pretty sure that was an attempted throw. Belatenchi and scooped up. Uh-oh. Player down. Villagrana using the athleticism there. He's got a little bit of size on some of the defenders. Legally knocked one over, tried to free himself up there, but get the ball on as Washington's going to have a throw in on the far side on their scoring half of the field. Still 1-1. Battling on the far side. Just seems like Columbus is coming away with more of those than Washington here in the second half. Was not the case in the first. Throw down that left side, trying to make something happen. Kicked out. We'll get another throw in for the Wildcats, which means both teams will be able to set up. Still got 21 minutes left in regulation. I tried to throw that one into Villagrana, I believe. Demons trying to reverse course. Kicked out. Joseph Shriver there was able to get it out of harm's way, but it did go past the line, and now Columbus has another shot at it, and another shot at it. Throw in. Little shot up to the left there. Oh, watch out. Reed tried to grab it, kind of squirts out of his hands. But the defense was in position. A little bit of yelling. A looper from deep. Oh, tried to catch that. And we're going to see if they rule that he touched it. I think they are. So I think it's going to be a corner kick for Columbus. You're a goalkeeper and the ball's up in the air like that. You have no idea. Once you're tracking that ball like a center fielder, didn't realize that the net wasn't behind him anymore. Columbus corner kick trying to break the tie. Little far. If we do go into overtime, I believe it's 2 10-minute sudden death periods. And this is non-conference, I think. There could be a danger to tie. I know in conference games you do the shootouts. Pretty sure in non-conference I've seen a couple of draws, as they call it on the soccer pitch. Columbus throw in from Villa. And another, a little further down. Oh, someone's sneaking up there on the right side. Didn't work out. Latenci was trying to sneak past the Demon defense wall. There he has the ball on his foot. Puts it in. Villagrana's got guys all over him. Oh, a little feed didn't work. And here we go. Demon ball down the near side. And a nice play for Columbus to keep it on their side. And there we go the other way. Schreiber had the ball, knocked away. Oh, Schreiber has the ball now. That wasn't Schreiber that just had it. That was Flores, sorry. Throw in from Schreiber. Ball down the far side. Nice ball for the Demons. This could be dangerous. Well, scoots out to the left a little bit. And instead, it is Columbus coming down the right side. Ooh, feed a little out of the reach of Villagrana there. Ball passed in. Schreiber and Villagrana go at it. Ooh, a nasty fall for Schreiber. He gets right back up. That was a... That was a Schreiber again. Why do I keep messing those two up? That was Flores. Flores knocked down. He landed directly, his face on the soccer ball. I think he was banged up, but he got right back up to fight it out. Things you got to do in a 1-1 game. Oh. Now there's a little discussion on who the foul was on. Looks like it's going to be a Columbus kick. Big lefty boot off to the left side. Little too far. Washington goal kick. Right side for Washington. A little mess up there at midfield by Columbus. Here we go. Demons through ball to the left side. This could be it. Nice speed by the Columbus defense. Looked like there was more room than there ended up being. And Demons trying to send it in. Back on the foot of the Wildcats. Sent towards the right side. Villagrana's got it. Nice little spin move. Look at all those defenders, though. 1, 2, 3, and the third guy finally pokes it away, and he goes down. Deep pass, but Columbus defense is right there. Wildcats getting a little daring with the footwork here. I think they're getting a little confident. They can push this thing up. Villagrana still down, which means we'll probably get a little stoppage. Perfectly played by scorekeeper. Wait. Ooh. Oh, a little bit of a shanked kick there. Nice hands by the crowd to keep that thing in play. Haven't had a ball come into the Southeast Iowa Live studio today so far. I think we thought that might happen. Columbus throw in, Lynchy. Bounces one pass. That could be dangerous. Oh. Nice job by Washington's Fletcher Bauer. Calmly got that away, and now the ball's kicked out of bounds. That's why he's got the C on his chest, folks. One of the captains for the Demons this spring. On to the left side, Washington. Kicked around a little bit. Here we go with Columbus again. Big boot for the Demons. Big boot towards the net. That one's going to end up safely into the keeper's hands. Booted down the middle. Watch out. Villagrana had a little step there. If that would have got past the defense. Another really good play by Brower to keep that one in. Washington, another shot down the left side. Nice little spinning kick to keep it in Columbus's possession. And Villagrana again. He just got one guy to beat. Centers it. Nope. Bouncing around. Oh, off his own teammate. Columbus getting some shots here. Lefty. Nice save by Caden Reed. So I had to do a lot more work here in the second half. Ball kicked around. Here we go. Washington's got a shot here. And goal! Just like that, the quick strike offense again. It's like nothing's happening. All of a sudden, the ball squirts through. Got to see who they're hugging over there to see who got that goal. Resendez, maybe? Resendez looks like he's getting the pass right there. I think that might have been his goal. 2-1 Washington, just like that. Just as I said that Columbus was getting the better of the chances. Now the Wildcats will have to press a little bit here. And they do down the left side. Nice defense there by Fletcher Brower again, getting hyped up from the Demon student section. Nice little showing from Demon students who waited out that lightning strike or went home, ate dinner, and came back. Pretty sure they're not checking for tickets anymore. Stop time. 11 minutes, 29 seconds left in this game. You can't get enough local sports. Southeast Iowa Union Prep Sports Plus. Thursdays at noon. Every single week we'll talk about this game. We'll talk about a little track. Tennis. Tennis season started today. Golf. college basketball. .11:29 left. Demons up 2-1 over Columbus WMU. Washington won the girls' game 2-0 earlier today. Washington boys soccer trying to polish off a non-conference sweep here. Sleep is what I'm going to do in a couple hours. Columbus got another shot there down the right side. Reed's going to be able to scoop it up. Boots one down the middle. And Aleka Flores tries to keep it in. Instead, Jelinski, quick throw in for Columbus, but right back the other way. Wildcats trying to get something going. Columbus has dominated the so-called time of possession, at least the ball on their side of the field here in the last 20 or so minutes, but the Demons are the ones who get the goal. Got a corner kick coming. High arching, and a goal for the Columbus Wildcats. 2-2. I'm thinking that was Jelinski because he's got the height. Think he headed that one in maybe. And the Columbus WMU Wildcats tie it up 2-2. 10-10 left to go in the game. Perfectly executed corner kick right there. We said earlier that Columbus has a little height down there for those corner kick opportunities, and there it was. Knotted up at 2, 10 minutes remaining. And here they go again, Columbus down the right side. And now centered. Villagrana through some defenders. Goal on the left side, just like that. Columbus takes the lead. 2 goals in less than a minute. Nice setup from Villagrana, trying to see who got that goal for the Wildcats. Lightning quick. We've had 3 goals in total in the past, 3.5 minutes, something like that. Maybe a little more. 2 Wildcat goals back to back, and now all of a sudden it's Washington that has their backs against the walls. A little threat there down the far side. This thing was 1-0 before the lightning delay with 14 minutes to go in the first half. It was a 1-1 at halftime. It was 2-1 Washington at one point, and now it's 3-2 after those 2 goals for the Wildcats, and you can kind of feel the energy going Columbus's way. Well, until, well, had a little pocket pick for a second. Looked like Washington was going to get something going down the far side. At Columbus again on the left side. Wildcats must have had those good fruit snacks or maybe Flavor Blast Goldfish maybe in that bus during the lightning strike, because some sort of a renewed energy No, that does the trick for me every time. Battle here. Flores redirects, and here we go. Washington on the left side. Now, too far. Absolute boot. Oh, watch a nice stop there, but that would, yep. Yeah. Grana can't follow that one. That would have been an offsides for sure. Reed running up, trying to set something up. Washington going to work it down the near side. Deflection. And again. Oh, watch out. Yeah, the second time that Flores was knocked to the ground. That time they blow the whistle. Flores has taken a couple of big bumps here in the second half. Big boot to the left side. Knocked out of play. Washington can scoot up here, try and get something going. Danger here. Washington, oh, deflection. Up in the air. Whoa, I was looking at the screen. That could have knocked me out. Thank goodness for the fans in the front row. Obviously, it's a little frenetic when one team takes the lead for the first time and the other team gets a couple of shots at it. Can't complain about game quality. One of the a back and forth start to the soccer season. Kick down the middle. Columbus trying to push up. It's like this. Still in play. Knocked to the ground, and Reed's going to be able to scoop that ball up. 5:35 left as the ball goes out of play. 5:35 remaining for Washington to try and tie this thing up. So when she throws it down the right side. Heard it. Be careful. I think I might be getting a little chippy. Kick down the right side. Out. Columbus still controlling their half of things. Washington trying to attack down the right side, but sent back. Here we go again. Far side for Columbus. Demon defense got to make a stop here to have any shot. And they do. Sent down the near side. Reverse course. Mad scramble after that ball. Oh, that's some excitement on the crowd here. Off to the left side. Washington's got another shot. Kicked out. Less than 4 minutes to go now. Got something going on over here. Maybe a meeting with one of the officials over there. Oh, there's somebody down. I didn't see it. Might have a visit with the chiropractor tomorrow. I'm turning around so often to check this thing out. Couple subs coming in. 2-1, less than 4 minutes to play. Sorry, 3-2. It was 2-1 a while back. It's 3-2 Columbus, less than 2 minutes to play. Dan rattles around on the left side. Ball kicked out right on the line, and Columbus keeps it in. Again, going to the dribble moves a little more than the long passer from the first half. Ball out of play. Seems like it's Washington ball. Thrown in, kicked out. Now we're under 3 minutes to play. In regulation, anyway. Ball kicked. Columbus wants a handball. I think that went off the foot. But either way, the Wildcats have a rush down the left side. And watch out. Villa's going to set one up. Tried to get around Schreiber there, and the ball ends up in Demon possession. Not for long, though. Boot down to the middle of the field. Couple players down. Washington running low on time to set something up, but they got the ball in their scoring half. Thrown in. This could be Washington's spot right here. Got it towards the middle. Kick off to the left, saved. Here comes that big kick downfield again, I bet you. Waiting a little bit on the kick. Oh, a low bouncer. Uh-oh, that squirts through, though. Here we go for Columbus down the left side. Contact, foul. 1 minute remaining in this regulation at least. Demons need a small miracle to get the ball back down on their scoring half. Looks like the drag races have already started. Long kick goes out, and Washington trying to get stuff set up fast. 23 seconds. I gotta get this ball downfield. Instead, knocked away by Columbus. Down the left side, time running thin. Columbus might have a shot here. Uh-oh, watch out. Reed on the ground. Washington eventually corralled the ball. And this thing is over. Columbus comes back to beat Washington. 3-2. Exciting back and forth contest. Wildcats start this season off 1-0. Washington Demons started off 0-1. Big win for Columbus, just 3-9 last year. Looked really, really good after that lightning delay. And a Game that started about 7 o'clock real time ends 9:24. Columbus 3, Washington 2. We'll be back with the post-game show, the Mitch King Farm Bureau Financial Services post-game show, after this.
Here at the Morning Breath, we start every morning with style and grace. Engaging you with thoughtful and critically thinking topics to start your day.
Did you know that Pop-Tarts are like horrible for you?
While always maintaining a professional and family-friendly environment.
John, you're no longer a virgin.
Oh, and all the other stuff.
Wow, version. Yes, grade the bottom of the third. We talk on and over the out of.
There's another word for that, Peter. What do we call that?
Cold.
It is cold. It's going to get.
Weekdays at 7:15, only on the Southeast Iowa Video Network Facebook and YouTube page.
Hills Bank is a bank of people
who are willing to go the extra mile.
We find sincere ways to connect with those we serve.
Hills Bank is banking on human connections.
Washington County Hospital and Clinics, providing quality health care that puts you first. Whether during a hospital stay, seeing a primary care provider for wellness exams or sick visits, minor surgery to a total joint replacement, or recovering from an injury, we're here when you need us.
More than you expect for your health care. Washington County Hospital and Clinics.
Introducing Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every meal is a delight. Start your day with our mouthwatering breakfast options and savor flavorful lunches with friends and family. Cap off your day with our delectable dinners. Hy-Vee Market Grill, where every moment is delicious.
Welcome back to Washington Wellness Park for the Mitch King Farm Bureau Financial Services post-game show. And we had a tie at the Highway 92 rivalry between Washington and Columbus, WMU. Well, we had a tie in overall wins. Demons take the girls' game. Wildcats take the boys' game. I was going to work that into a joke about how there weren't any draws, but didn't get the punchline out in time. We have a 1-1. Washington wins the girls' game 2-0. Columbus comes back to win the boys' game 3-2. 2 goals in less than a minute there in the second half to take over. And that's it for day 1 of Southeast Iowa soccer. I can tell you I'm going to be listening to this on my way home because I just love the sound of my own voice. And you can too. Catch us every single home game for the Washington Demons right here, presented by Washington Hospital and Clinics. This has been your Mitch King Farm Bureau Services post-game show. Join us on Thursday for Washington Demon Girls Soccer right here on Southeast Iowa Live, presented by the Southeast Iowa Union. Thank you and good night.